You're a bounty hunter. You escaped a life of indentured labor by hunting criminals and debt dodgers. The work has earned you your freedom, if not any friends. Now you're back home, for the first time in 10 years. But freedom comes with its own dangers, and making a living in Havaria won't be easy. Here, the gangs are feral, the law enforcement are corrupt, and the people are treated like chattel, indebted to merciless criminals. Criminals like Cassio, the ruthless debt broker who sold you to the Derricks in the first place. But now, Cassio's grip has weakened, and there's a bounty on her head too rich to ignore. You'll die before you go into debt again, and so will she, if you have your say. Your first stop is a dive called the Grog and Dog, where an old friend will help you get your revenge, provided you can prove yourself.
A first sniff, the groggy dog smells like snail pops and dried blood. Well, look what the tide dredged in. By the holy brine, I would tear up if I were not dead inside. It is damn good to see you looking well. You have a plan to get on your feet? I do. That bounty on Cassio. How do we... Forget it. You might have grown up strong, but you ain't that strong. But that is not going to stop you from trying, is it? If you want a chance at surviving this, you better make yourself some friends fast. I can help you with that. Knew I could count on you. Psh. Help me get my bearings. It has been a long time since I was in Bavaria. It is dirty and broken like always. If that broke right was bad when you were a kid, it is worse now. Half the population is indentured, and them that hold contracts sell them off to pay their own. No wonder customs was so uptight on my way back in. Must be a lot of fraud. That ain't the half of it. The Admiralty is pushing for an official annex. They want to make everyone real Deltrayan citizens, and with papers and everything. Oh, okay, I just noticed we can hover over some of these words. A homey but modest bar owned by Fish. Jake's bartender. Fish loves you. She was friends with your parents. Spark Baron's freelancer. Cassio hates you. She betrayed your family and now views you as a threat. A largely unsettled continent on the western side of the Hessians. The Deltrayan military force occupying Murder Bay, the most powerful nation in the world, located in the main lane across the sea. They say it will stop illegal debt brokering. Now anyone with a hand in labor contracts is real honoring, from the poor to the powerful. You can imagine the reaction. I can. Annex cannot be a popular move. Most come here to get away from the Admiralty. It ain't. Both the spree and the cult are in arms about it. The spree because they are criminals, the cult because they profit off the labor more than anybody else. A loosely organized collection of bandits, crime rings, and illegal debt brokers. The dominant religion in Havaria, whose adherents worship Hesh, an abyssal jellyfish god. Oh. No need to tell me that. The cult is holding a big shindig in a few days. Their usual guild and field in the name of the divine. Word is the Admiralty is going to use it to make the prohibition mandatory citizenship. It is going to need to be a mighty good pitch to convince the cult, and I would not put it past the spree to set fire to the whole affair, if they can. Fish casts a dour eye over the bar, like it is a garden on this near side of winter. Suffice it to say, kid, tensions are real high. You would be smart to keep your head down instead of looking for trouble. So what do I owe you for this fish? A cut of my takings? Hesh, no. I left my bounty hunting days behind me. I owed your parents once. I don't like leaving debts unsettled, even to dead folks. The cult's god would be a fish believed to live deep under the ocean. They were decent people, Sal fall on. Watch you do not end up like them. You know, even when you pay off the debts, Derek still owns your name. I am an Derek now, or so they tell me. Both the offshore Lumen platform and the indentured laborers who work there. The surname given to all indentured workers consigned to the Pulse offshore Lumen barracks. Yes, that is some messed up ladder whack, though. You lined up for work for me real fast. You some kind of newbie here? No, I just know people and people know me. You do not need to go after Cascio, kid. I have enough work to keep you busy. A powerful crime lord who earns her fortune in illegal debt brokerage. I spent my childhood in a lumen pipe because of her, and now she's worth more money than either of us can count. A biofuel harvested from the ocean floor, monopolized by the cult of Hesh, and harvested by indentured labor. And she is more dangerous than either of us can figure. You go after her, and she'll clap back with a knife on each kidney. I may have extras to spare, but you only got 2. I worked off a lifetime's debt in 10 years, just so I could get back here and settle the score. If you were my friend, you would not be telling me to drop it. Hesh, that is not what I meant. You know it is not. I will give you a roof, a bed, and at least one good meal a day. You live your life the way you want. It is yours. I will pay you back. I know. Let us get you to work. I got people in my pocket who owe me a favor. Eloman, Kokui, and Ruts. They are easy people to find. Civilian wealthy merchant, civilian bartender, okay. Tell them I sent you and they can settle their tabs by giving you work. Get that done and I'll get you a plate of chopped Oshinu eyes on the house. A domesticated giant snail used for food, transport, and entertainment. Bless your woolly hide fish. I will hold you to that. Okay. They're not hand holding at all in this game, I can see that. Okay. Asset recovery, privet security, and debt collection. Koki lent Yibit 103 shells, retrieve the money if you can, or make an example of it to make Queen happy. I see. Starting bonus, pick a card to help on the quest, upgrade card. Rux has heard that bandits are coming to rob his store and is looking for help defending his property. Restoration, restore 30 health or 15 resolve. If you run out of resolve, you will not be able to negotiate. You recover resolve when you sleep at night, when you consume certain beverages, and when you win fights. Okay, so we should probably do this one like second or last, because that'll restore us. So that'll be a restore. I'm assuming we have to do all three, right? Gain 2 maximum resolve and 2 maximum health at a cozy social bane. Troubled past, lose 2 maximum resolve and... Oh, okay, they cancel each other out. Okay. Okay. Hello Man is trying to track down some stolen goods and needs you to track down some needs. Starting bonus, card to help. They all have starting bonus cards. Remove card, remove a card from one of your decks. One person loves you, one person hates you. I see. Okay. Traipsing through the roadside brush, you find 2 dead bodies slumped in a partially dug grave. One of them still clutches what looks to be a valuable coil gun. A card, okay. Upgrade max resolve by 4. Gains 2 bonus damage for every card played this turn. Expend and replenish. Remove this card for the rest of this battle. When this card is drawn, draw another card. An older model but extremely reliable. The later recruits replace this with a faster body that's self-loaded. I don't know enough about the combat right now to really know if that's good or not. Sounds good. Like you play a whole bunch of cards and it gets bonus damage, right? We'll go ahead and just finish the burial and depart on science for right now. You spend some time finishing the burial job, leaving bodies with their possessions. Despite everything you have been through, at least you can still trust your intentions. Okay, so there's even stuff that pops up as we walk over to the jobs, I see. Okay. Huh. Wonder if there'll eventually be areas like where you can have multiple things to click. That makes sense. Hello Man's head for busyness is famous throughout Murder Bay, but so is her lack of nerve. If it's all the same to you, I will be remaining guarded. I have a poor standing with the feud and first encounters. I am looking for a thief. Great, what do you want stolen? No, I mean I am looking for someone who has stolen from me. Oh, right, of course. Some very valuable goods that were part of a highly complex 3-way speculative deal went missing from my warehouse. I can salvage the deal if I get them back soon, but I do not know who took them. I will give you a cut if you can locate them. Okay. Again, I don't know enough about combat to know which one of these is good and which one isn't. Gain a counter whenever you gain defense. That sounds good. Deal 3 bonus damage if you have any combo. Gain 2 combo, whatever that means. Spend 2 combo. This card costs 0 finisher, whatever that means. I don't know. Some ruffians I hired to run security are the most likely culprits. Teak and Lux, I think their names were. Start by asking them some questions. I'm sure one of them will know something. Okay. Okay. Enid's success as a smuggler is nevertheless less earned, in spite of her being known to skim a little off the top of whatever it is she is smuggling. Enid nods in acknowledgement of your presence. Well, it's a start. Okay. What brings you back? Hmm. Okay. So, how do I find Keek and Enix? Lux. Oh, he's right here, I guess. Nobody in Havari has ever heard of a smuggler with a heart of gold, and nobody in Havari has ever heard of Topo. It is unlikely the two are related. Another day in the feud. Hmm. When push comes to shove, Tick pushes and shoves, and punches, and maybe even bites. Chin whacking with a bandit is a risky endeavor, you know? You were working security for Element when the goods got stolen. I am no detective, but that seems mighty suspicious. I do not know what you mean. Yes, I would very much like to see a tutorial.
At the start of each turn, you draw 5 cards from the draw pile and gain 3 actions. Each card costs a certain number of actions to play. At the end of your turn, the cards in your hand are moved to your discard pile. You win a negotiation by destroying your opponent's core argument. Your resolve carries over between negotiations. If you have no resolve left, you automatically lose any negotiations you attempt. You and your opponent can deploy arguments to help win the negotiation. Arguments have special effects and can be attacked or defended, like the core argument. Certain cards apply composure, which mitigates damage. Composure can be applied to any friendly argument and lasts for 1 turn. Your opponent's intents for the next turn are shown in their inner ring. Use these intents to plan your turn and protect your arguments from damage. Inspecting cards and arguments will bring up their tooltips with a description of their effects. The people you meet in the Griftlands will use different negotiation tactics, so make sure you adjust your strategy to match. Suso. Piepotuku. Kusutilga. Sakiapan. Tokutira. Shukuteka. Suso. Helsati. Tokutira. Piepotuku. Vamos, kietse. Diesha kipia. Sensesa. Persona kya? Shukuteka. Suso. Shukuteka. Piepotuku. Diesha kipia. Tu satalbe. Tokutira.
It was not me, I swear. Lux did it and threatened to kill me if I talked. Please just let me go. You're pretty sure she is telling the truth. Okay, well, do you know where Lux is? It is unclear whether Alicia's easygoing attitude is a result of her temperament or the fumes radiating off her wares. Did not think my day would involve a grifter dealing. Nay, for any factionist settler, explorer, or opportunist who hails from the Havarian Griftlands. Okay. Okay. Lux's camp is small, but she is not alone when you arrive. The voice settles as you approach. Quiet, someone is coming. The only thing more menacing than Lux's reputation is her laugh. Okay. You were working for Elomin when her goods got stolen. That is pretty suspicious. What are you insinuating?
Shakipia. Piepotuku. Chekiote. Tokutida. Chukuteka. Piepotuku. Chukuteka. Senatokina. Kinhatake. Tia Shakipia. Chuchutapa. Jotopur. Piomul.
This can go easy or this can go hard. Lux glances around furtively. Keep your voice down. Lux plasters on a fake smile. It is not very convincing. I took the goods, yes, but they are worthless. Bunch of weird stuff from Royalock. Nobody would buy any of it. A remote archipelago and biomass where cures and diseases are spawned alike. I buried the lot out in the woods. Lux marks a point on your map. You've incurred her fury and will likely face the consequences. Uncovered their theft. I mean, okay. Enemies breed join battle with less panic. Choose to win the battle while enemies panic. Okay. Marked. I see. So enemies spree join. Okay. I just want to walk away from this one, right? Scars on her hands suggest Prek is no stranger to a stacked fight. The Kradeshi looks you up and down in suspicion. An amphibious species with large matrilineal families, typically found in positions of wealth and influence. We can kill them. Okay, why would we want to kill them? The clearing is deserted. You look around a bit and find evidence of digging. Brushing aside the top layers of dirt, you find the top of a wooden shipping crate with Elements mark stamped on it. Pay dirt. You are interrupted by Lux. Find what you were looking for? You try to think of a witty reply. Yes. You should have kept your nose out of my business. Now I'm going to kill you and bury you too. Okay, now we got an actual fight.
At the start of each turn, you draw 5 cards from the draw pile and gain 3 actions. Each card costs a certain number of actions to play. At the end of your turn, the cards in your hand are moved to your discard pile. You can win a battle by killing all of your opponents, or by making them surrender. Enemies will surrender when their health dips below their panic threshold. Killing enemies may have diplomatic consequences. Certain cards apply defense, which mitigates incoming damage. Defense can be applied to yourself or your allies, and lasts for 1 turn. You can preview what your enemies and allies will do on their next turn. Use these previews to plan your turn. Your allies all act before your enemies. Some cards apply conditions that are represented by icons above your health bar. Inspect a condition icon to learn about its effects.
You have defended the dig site. The crate is too big to carry, so you covered it up again. You should go tell Edelman that you have confirmed the location. I found the goods. The goods are buried in the woods. Lux took them. Good work. I will send my people to dig them up. I have to be more careful about who I hire in the future. You get paid 55 shills. Okay. Cool. Let's remove Fight Dirty. Okay. This person likes you, might help you if you're in trouble. You can negotiate for greater quest rewards. Haggle badge. Okay. Take this, friend. Wise investment, friend. Elomin loves you. You can negotiate for greater quest rewards. Cool. Okay. Hi. Okay. Limited time opportunity will disappear if you do not seize it. You could go here to gather your thoughts and strengthen your resolve. Rare lumen features open in bedrock here. Funny things happen when all lumen vapors go untapped. Huh. Challenging quest, secret shopper. Hit the beach. Okay. Repo person. You find a fissure in the ground fuming with toxic vapors. On the far side, you spy a rare healing wort, grown fat with broad leaves under the luminous influence. Pick a small leaf to chew. Pick one of the weird fruits to eat. Eat until you cannot eat any more. You gain max health, but we gain damage, at least at first. What is tipsy? Destroy, sleep it off. Okay. You pound back fruit after fruit, pausing only to devour mouthfuls of leaves. You pass out, alien chemicals coursing through your system, and alien thoughts coursing through your head. Max health raised. You wake up in a puddle of fruit juice and your own filth. That's nice. Requires 15 shills and 25 shills, I see. So it requires shills in order to heal, I guess. Okay. Pick a graph from a random draw. Let's see. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and go with repo person. I'm offering my arm for pay. It slices, it dices. You will not find a better offer, I tell you. Maybe just a firm handshake will do the trick. I've got a client who hired my business partner and I to acquire some goods legally. I am detecting a lot of euphemisms. Well, my business partner took off with the funds. I hope he just went to get the goods like he was supposed to. I have not seen him in days, and the client is breathing blisters onto my neck. I need you to confront Kura to find out what the holdup is. Hopefully it is a quick fix. Yeah, calling it now. It is not. Just find Gura to get the goods and deliver them to our client. I will pay you extra just to make sure this all gets smoothed over, okay? Okay. Um, spend an influence to additional intrigue seems useful. To composure to a random argument, increase by 1 for each card played this turn. Let's go with intrigue. Good, get to it. Negotiate for a better deal. I'm gonna need a little more money. Oh. Okay. Let's discuss this, shall we? Fine, I'll give you an extra 79 shells if you finish the job. That comes to 134 shells. You better not fail. Okay. Yay. Cool. Cool. He's neutral still. Okay. So we need 15 shills or 25 shills for health. Okay. Well, let's go to it then. Repo person. Well, we find a Jake sitting by the side of the road. She is visibly injured. A collection of free laborers who work the docks and roads controlling tariffs. She gets up painfully as you approach. Grifter, I have an offer for you. I am listening. I have got here a package deal. 3 units of the finest improvised weaponry this side of Grout Bog. An impassable marsh owned by the Spark Barons who have excavated vagrant age ruins. They really pack a punch, I can tell you that from experience. Are you okay? You don't look okay. I am fine. Let's say these items were hard to come by. Well, I don't have 90 shills. Hits all enemies, expend, destroy after 2 uses. Move this card for the rest of the battle, but then after 2 uses it's destroyed permanent. Okay, 8 to 10 damage to all, and that's interesting. That's some kind of nice. I don't. I'm good, friend. I'm sorry. I don't have the money, and I'm not going to rob you. I mean, I am interested. I just don't have the money. No. Maybe they were right about me. Maybe I should just stick to lifting heavy things. I will just be on my way now. Oh, sorry, friend. I mean, that's a fair amount of money. Okay, we don't have that much money yet. That's all it is. Word is GT is a good boss, but in Havaria that does not necessarily mean she's a fair one. Day to you. Okay, so if we pay her, she'll help us with the thing. I see. We might call Herbla Radiant. That's probably just the radiation. Okay. I see. If the straightness brow is anything to go by, Gura might be open to a new line of work. Did not think my day would involve a grifter dealer. You, Gura, Enid sent me. Wants to know where Hermione got to. Hesh. Look, the fact is I might have dipped into the money to pay off some debts. I had no choice. My debt collector was going to kill me. Now I guess the client is going to kill me and Enid both if we do not deliver. I see. I'm not going to betray Enid. We even negotiated for more money to get this done. I'm not sure I want to settle their debt either. I mean, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I guess that's still an upwards of gain, isn't it? You are dead if you cannot pay those debts back. I will reimburse Lux for you. Really, you would do that for Enid and me. That is... thank you. Yes. Your sob story worked. Do not screw up again, alright? You clearly cannot afford the consequences. Okay, well, where am I going to get the money to repay him back with? I mean... You approach the meager bandit camp. Prek does not look too concerned as you approach. Don't have 30 shells though. As you arrive, you see Lux in a heated debate with Enid and Gura. And who are you? Did you also get cheated by these two idiots? I am a hunter, and like it or not, I have answers for you. Things were going according to plan until Gura dropped the ball. Seems only fair he should be the one to pay the price. What? No, Enid's the one in charge. I am just a nobody. Really? Good. Killing you will not burn any important bridges. I'll take this blood price, Enid. You and your grifter friend are free to go. Do not screw me again, you understand? Enid does not look happy with this turning of events, but she is smart enough to keep her mouth shut about it as you both make the door. Okay. Okay, well. It is what it is, I guess. I don't know. Okay, let's see. Let's see.
Tutukotia.
Sashota. Malasatia.
Tutatia.
I don't know. Desolate battlefield remains of a recent skirmish. Perhaps there's something to loot. This opportunity, your friend Element has a gift for you. Liquid courage. Apply 6 composure. Expend destroy after 3 uses. That's a lot of composure. Let's go see what's on the battlefield over here. Come across the signs of a recent battle. If there were any winners, they were not the type to loot the battlefield. Bodies are still fresh. Best to grab something and run before any beasts are drawn to the bloodshed. Move a random debuff. Replenish. Destroy after 3 uses. Combat drone. Summons a combat drone to fight for you. Destroy after 1 use. Okay. Cerebral stimulants. Negotiation craft. Combat drone. You struggle with the crate and the lid eventually pops off. Sure enough, you find what you're looking for and make tracks while you still can. Okay. Fish greet you enthusiastically. Sal, I have lined up a great opportunity for you. Those two over there are night merchants. They sell rare goods you cannot get nowhere else, and it just so happens they need your help. You can only get one place at a time, but either you'll get a leg up you sorely need. Go tell them I sent you and ingratiate yourself. Just be warned that they are both mistakenly so-and-sos. You are probably going to cheese off the one you do not pick. Okay. You get the feeling unaware would do anything to turn to profit. And my boots are not tempting the creosote worlds of Bavaria. Okay. I see. Some people keep pets. Rola keeps battle steeds. Come to distract me from my kingdom. Let's have a good. Okay, so you are one of the ones I can do a special job for. Either Indo's got a smudge on his nose or the Call of the Divine has turned his gaze within. And you... wildlife management, huh? Okay. Share a drink with Topo so we can share drinks, huh? Card tipsy and stirred speech. Restore 10 resolve. Topo will like me. Okay. Topo will love you and grants first aid. Whenever you remove a debuff, heal 5 health. Let's see, well, I don't have enough for that. I don't know if these guys come back. Hmm. Let's see. Can I have some fish cakes, please?
Privismugglers said.
Mm-mm.
Cheap followers on stream.com remove the space NSILZP.
Okay, cool. No, we don't need another 30 health. We'll probably be fine. Okay. Um, Fish says you have got work. You are the grifter she was talking so highly of. Tell me, are you good with animals? Depends on the animal, I suppose. The one I'm concerned with is a bit more exotic than you are probably used to. There is a grawl kit loose in Murder Bay, and I intend to catch it. The deadly bogby is known for its uncanny camouflage. I see. I just need the right bait. What kind of bait? Well, I see. It's building a nest nearby. It will not take too long. What is a grawl kit? The good news is that it's an herbivore. It is not dangerous. No, it is deadly. It weighs 3 tons and has a penchant for belly flopping on anything it sees as a threat. It will kill you. It just will not eat you after. Yes, that's fair. This grawl kit is not from around here. No, they are from Grout Hog mostly. This one was probably a pet that got released. People keep these things as pets. Yes, they are cute little things when they are young. Keep it too long, the next thing you know is they built a nest out of your sweaters with your arms still inside. I see. I will do it. Great. I know where it is trying to build this nest. I will be looking for top stringy materials. Hold up. Just keep your sinews where they belong. You will be fine. Seems your conversation was overheard, and those steps in to interrupt. Ash should not forget, Grifter. Neither will I. Orc of the Beast joins you. Okay, well, what else? Hold up. Can I negotiate? Can I negotiate a better? No, I can't negotiate a better one. Okay, well, let's go check out this. Can you smell that? It smells like cabbage, flatulence, and old leather. Rocket, ain't no doubt. We have got the advantage of being downwind. Let us not squander it. Now you're the bait mind. You're in charge of sending it my way. Where are you going to be? Over yonder, hiding in the bushes. Should we not try to flank it? Make it... No, too dangerous for me. I am not paying you to take issue with my strategy. If you are going to be a baby about it, I have some crackers you can use. They might help. Okay. Increase the target's panic meter by damage done. Destroy after 1 use. Okay. I am ready. Remember, do not kill it. Soon enough, the Groggy comes lumbering by you. You wave your gangly limbs from side to side, hoping they look tough and enduring. Oi, farts for brains. You want some of this? How are you going to have babies if you cannot even provide a home? Hard to tell if the Groggy is angry, but at least it seems your taunt was super effective. You drive the Grawl kit to Roebuck of the Beast and it flees into the bushes. Sounds of a scuffle, punctuated by the occasional squawk, give way to sudden silence. The Roebuck of the Beast joins you in the clearing, dragging a tattered net. You alright? Did it get away? It did. Magnificent creature, that Grawl kit. All resilience and odor, absolutely no weakness whatsoever. I can only hope to grow stronger and catch it next time. You were strangely okay with this. You did not let it get away, did you? Of course not. That Grawl kit has eluded me for months. It could be pretty thrilling having a worthy rival. You best move on. You have earned your pay and or reward. This is the market. It is how we keep the prices low and the Admiralty off our back. Take a look around. If you're in the market for a furry little friend, I can hook you up. The Roebuck of the Beast now likes you and will offer you discounts on his shop. Okay. Like all good markets, there's a spark baron selling tech of questionable provenance and safety. A technocrat faction who retrofit new tech from ancient ruins, much to the cult's displeasure. You need an edge hunter. A good draft can warn off your enemies or lure them to the grave. The Bell of Hesh has room to shelter all, for a price. There is a rough combat ring scratched into the sand. Reka stands guard over it, scrutinizing your approach. You look tough for a lumen worker. Do not let the stains fool you. I did not work lumen for long. Yes, then you're probably big on self-improvement. Train
Stream
with me, I
elements.
will teach you to fight
Said.
Habarian style.
Stay
I
moist,
do
my
not call
friends,
it Murder
hydrate.
Bay for nothing. I see. Hmm. The roebuck of the beast is affectionately dressing a cryo carcass. Opportunistic predator endemic to the Bavarian coast. Hello there, Sal. Have you come back to partake in the splendor of nature? Rocks. I have seen the Admiralty use those. With good reason. The rocks are smart, like birds. They are tough, like birds. They do not fly away, they are easier to catch. 186 shillings, huh? I see. Well, we're not like we don't have all the money, so it is late when you get back to the Groggy Dog, but you can spot trouble before you can step onto its porch. You slip quietly behind an overturned table before anyone notices. I hear you have been asking after my bounty, but you are out of the game, fish, so you must be asking for someone else. I do not hold it against you. Whatever hunter you are hiding, you need to hand him over. There is no hunter here, Cascio. We both know that will not stop you from being a mudsucker. I have a business to run, same as you. There was a time when you respected that. The slimy underside of Caccio's voice is enough to draw you out of your hiding spot, laid at the ready. Do not be so smug, Cascio. Nobody gets a bounty like yours without enemies. Sal, you are the hunter. I would have thought that Derek would have beaten the spirit out of you. It did not have to be this way, Cassio. You could have bought me out at any time. I would have forgiven you. With that look in your eye, I do not think so. Do not mistake this for condescension. I am proud you made off the Derek. I should have known you would. Excuse me if I do not stick around to see this done. It will hurt too much to see you go down. Cassio tosses a fistful of shells onto the soiled bar counter. For the damages, fish, if you manage to survive. It is nothing personal after all. Not even the floorboards creak as Cassio leaves. For a moment her crews hang there, watching to see what he will do. Go down quiet, Hunter. I promise it will just be like going to sleep. Enid, you are the bouncer. I am hired to keep ruffians out. Cassio is a class of her own. You better listen. You're going to make me do your job for you. No, I guess not. Alright. It steps up to your side, ready to defend the crocodile. Better late than never, you suppose. Cool. Now we've got a friend fighting with us. I guess. Fish carefully navigates the mess of her bar, favoring her side. She does not look too badly injured. She is not as young as she used to be. Well, that shocked a rotten moisture. We have been through worse. We are both still standing. I cannot believe she came for you like that. You. She does not care about anyone, does she? She is just a monster all the way down. What is done is done. The fire is only good if it stokes the engine, kid. I should have gone for Casio as soon as I arrived. Now you were dragged into it too. None of that. You have got a bit of grit in your eye. You'll wink it out once you get some sleep. I got a room set up for you in the back. With Casio gone, the few patrons that remained returned to their drinks, them that were not spilled anyway. Okay. Fish didn't guide to the top of her world by indulging her wounds. She barely flinches as she spits signs an oath. I bet your blood is boiling, kid. We survived the day. Cool your feet, get some rest, and we'll come up with a plan in the morning. Sleeping will give you a chance to heal and recharge your abilities. Okay. A good night's rest cannot hurt, unless I wake up dead, that is. Casio will not come back on my watch. The back is barricaded, and the front has me. Good night, kid. Fish leads you through a curtain behind the bar, nodding to a cozy room at the back. Room unlocked. You have unlocked a Rook unlocked. You have unlocked a new character with a whole new story and location with unique cards and gameplay. Give it a try when starting a new run. Playing Rook does not delete your progress for Sal. Okay. Your bed calls to you. You dream of the grime beneath your nails and how it will never come clean. In the dream, it is comforting. Okay, full health, very good. Okay. Huh. You slept through the night with one hand gripping the knife under your pillow, but then you have slept that way every night since you were 12. It is early morning, but the Grog and Doc's patrons are already hard at work on their drinks. I know you thought I should hold off on that bounty. After last night, if Cassia wants me to be her worst nightmare, I'd like to oblige. How you gonna do that? She knows you're here. She has got money, goons to keep her safe. What do you got? You? You're damn right. Lucky for you, I have a couple of contacts who will cash your debt almost as much as you do, if you can convince them to work with you. Will they need convincing? Afraid so. The Admiralty does not trust hunters as a rule. Talk to my contact. See if you can convince her otherwise. Taking out Cassia would make a space the spree would be more than happy to fill. I know somebody who will talk to you, especially if you can bring him Cassio's head on a platter. You think I should play nice with the law? Why not? Lots of folks think bounty hunters are on the Admiralty side. Lots of folks do not too. The Admiralty, for example. You know will at least give you the time. The Admiralty acts like the tough guys around here. They are as broke and corrupt as the rest. If you do not like it, there's always the spree. Lots of unclaimed bounties run in with the spree, I take it. They are small fry. You are a barracuda. Everyone knows Cassio's bounty is on the line. You have got your sights set higher. Convince Nadan of that. He will give you the leg up you need. Once you have paid your dues, of course. If I do not, then maybe he'll want to kill you. Maybe he'll just want to be left alone. People's is people's. That is very true. You really okay with this after last night? We are in it now, whether we like it or not. Leave my grudges where I like them as long as the hunt is still on. Absolutely. There is blood in the water. Then do it. You will not get no complaints from me. Figures Cassio would come after you no matter what you did. Well, it's not like you came back as a lowly lumen sledger. She probably has an alert out for any bounty hunter who comes into port. Plus, you were asking around for info. Thought you said I should keep my head down. Yes, well, I never forgot what Cassio did, neither. Did not seem right that you had come home just to let bygones be bygones. That bounty. It is a big bounty. The biggest. With that money, we could open 3 bars. Got it, fish. Dream big. Okay. Four damage on the first attack in battle, huh? King hit. So would that give me 8 damage on the first attack in battle if I did both? I don't know. Okay, meat market. Mercenaries are available for hire, huh? This suggests that although it can get you in the front door of the auction, you're going to have to stooge for admiralty to get your help. Pass for government. Okay, if you're prepared to run about the ball, don't expect to be a lot of threats. Okay, so what's up with this over here? Motley thingy of opportunists have gathered here looking for an honest day's work. Prices vary, so does the skill. So we need 150. I see. 225, huh? Okay. Okay. Rather than a bad side, Kuka seems to have a bad continent. Best to stay off it. Would you look at this? A filthy vagrant taken to a load and talking to a loaded bandit. Not sure who should be the more offended of the two. Hello. 60 for the drink. I have a feeling one saucy job to this guy that might have been a long. You had not heard he had change for it. You not got a refill, do you? I am empty. I should say good food brings you closer to the divine. Hopefully could be a priest. Let's see. The man meets your gaze with a face like barbed wire. Nadan, right? I am Sal. I hear you're a guy worth knowing. You will not get anywhere near Cassia without my help. My help do not come cheap or easy. You do good work, survive to reap the benefits, then maybe we aren't in business. Hold up. What is it that you are offering? You want Cassio? I can get you Cassio. In a few days, the coal will be rolling into Murder Bay for their annual antiquities auction. They sell relics and holy pardons to claim to them that can afford it in exchange for labor contracts and country visits. That does sound like Cassio's market. Auctions like that have exclusive guest lists. That's where our business arrangement comes in. I can get you into that auction, only if you can prove you deserve it. You're sure Cassio will be there herself? She might just send her goons to do her shopping for her. It is not just about the goods this year. Big decisions are getting made. The Admiralty wants to annex. They need the cult on side to do it. Citizenship would make most sane Havarians choke. It goes down smoother with some Hessian wisdom. Guess whose life gets a whole lot harder if labor contracts get regulated? The biggest debt broker in the Griftlands, I suppose. The annex is a wrench in her whole operation. She'll be there to make sure it does not happen. Take that wrench, yank it. I get you're the one with demands. I'd like to know who I am working with. Yes, cannot say I blame you with that fish out of water stink. If you were from here, you would have heard of me already. I am the Scourge of Murder Bay. Folks actually call you that. I do not know. I never ask. I am not much of a conversationalist. This work you are having me do. Favors. Yes, right. It is illegal, I assume. That is up to you, is it not? I only care about results. If you find a way of getting me what I want while playing nice with the law, that is your time wasted, not mine. I take it you're not a fan of the annex. You are an ecteric, ain't you? What has the Admiralty ever done for you? It is the cult that runs the Derricks. It is the Admiralty that plays their lapdog, turning a blind eye. They do not care for law and order in Havaria. They only care to please their fish lords back across the sea, even if it means throwing good folk to the abyss. Heavy. I did not make it that way. I am just living with the consequences. A contract is a contract. I am happy to be in busyness with you, Nadine. Glad you are convinced so easily. You do good on those favors, then maybe we are as copacetic as you say. Casio will be all yours. First order of business, take this. A spree card, huh? Apply a wound whenever you attack for the rest of the turn. This attack kills an enemy or makes a panic, gain 3 power and heal 5. I see. Removed for the rest of battle. What is it? This will tell people that you're under my protection. Nice. I've always wanted to learn a secret handshake. Put me to work, boss. I'm here to impress, am I not? You are hungry. That is good. The Admiralty has begun pushing in on Spree territory, wrestling up trouble when they know damn well to keep their wet noses out of it. We ambushed an Admiralty patrol out in the woods. Our people took some losses and ran, not before striking a heavy blow. The remainder of the Admiralty patrol is still out there, waiting for a rescue. I want you to go finish the job. It will make the Admiralty think twice about coming into our territory. Make sure you kill all of them. That is the whole point. Okay. I see. Okay. You are stopped along the road by an Admiralty patrol, swinging their batons with some showmanship. Here comes trouble. There's a pompous curl to his lip that suggests you are in for a heap of trouble. Best watch yourself. Hunter, you have come along at the right time. I've got a warrant to take down Torin over there. I do not much fancy doing it on my own. You want through this checkpoint? Then do me a solid. Yes? Just be sure to take him alive. Am I getting paid for this? Is this a murder-based special? You hold all the power, I dance. This is a business opportunity. I will tell all my friends you do good work. Well, in that case, just get over there already, smartass. I will write you up for disorderly contact. Well, I will just kill you. Fuck you. You want to try and make me attack this civilian dude? I'll just kill your ass. Violence does not solve every problem, but certainly solved this one. Right, the job is done. Thanks for that. I saw that fight go down. I would not have made it very far compared to you. Yeah, no problem, bruh. I don't know what you did to get people upset. Start all negotiations with the voice of the people working. Okay, cool. Yeah, I got you, bro. I got you. You find the patrol right where expected. As you approach the bedraggled survivors reach for their weapons. Who goes there? Ife's eyes dart about, looking for threats. You're about to pull out your best fast talk. It's clear Ife is not in the mood for diplomacy. Stay where you are, bandit. Okay. You are starting to get a reputation for violence. Ooh, gain negotiating card unstable. Draw a card, play it with a random target. Okay, cool. Your work here is done. We were told to kill him, we fucking killed him. We did what we needed to do, right? The survivors met the end of their luck. They should be getting a good old Havarian den burial right about now. Good, that'll send a message. 100, thank you. Draft reward, decline. We are done here. You got other things to do? That is fine. Do not take risks. You're no good to me dead. You are from here? Yes, there is murder in my blood in the bay. Grim, evocative. Must be hard to defend your territory. There's a lot of competition. Sometimes folks get out of line. Not for long. How do your people feel about you working with a hunter? I did not ask. If they got feelings, that is on them. You did not talk about it with them. I do not talk. Yes, I see. You know, there was someone else who said they could get me into the auction and the Admiralty. I think she wanted to get Casio as much as you do. Maybe I should reach out. I mean, if you are willing to work with a hunter, maybe. No, I do not work with switches, least of all that switch. You mean Olo? That was her name, I think. It is. Do not say it again. Okay then. Enough questions. Sure, you're the boss. That's all I have for today. I'll give word to Fish when I need you again. What should I do until then? Keep your blade sharp. The next job I give you will be harder. You best get ready. You will make better muscle if you got a reputation that precedes you. Go work one up. Let folks know you're not one to be messed with. Okay. Okay. Spar with Tick to upgrade one of your battle cards. This will cost some health. Your friend Lux has found a juicy target to rob. Tick is happy to see you. Sal, you feel like throwing down. I have a new move I want to try out. Watch closely and you might even pick up a thing or two. I promise not to hurt you. Probably should pick the one that's the furthest from getting upgraded, right? That one needs 3, that one needs 3, that one only needs 2, so one of these two. Okay. Okay, let's go with this one. Sure, try to keep up though. You and Tick spar for a while, both pulling your punches because you have got the luxury. You trade tips as you trade blows. Now that was a good workout. Going to feel it for days. That's how you know it was a good one. Thanks for the match, Tick. I don't want to end the day yet. We want to go to the market, I think. Okay, all of the achievements for this game are rare, and they all look like they are a pain in the arse to get. Okay. 20 people. So we've got to try to get 20 people to love us. We have got 4 so far. I think there's also one for getting 20 to hate you, which we are almost doing equally as good as people loving us, so who knows. Okay. There's 7 or less cards in your battle deck. Okay. So we need to get rid of 5. That's the main thing I'm kind of working for right now. Let's see. Don't know if that counts that or not. You think you would be used to the constant interruptions, or still surprised when a stranger approaches out of the shadows. How is it faring, Grifter? Fancy a test of your mettle. Do not usually go in for random brawls unless I'm getting paid for it. Is not that kind of test hunter. That is metal with a capital M. Only some in Havaria are fit to wield it. What do you mean by metal? It's the only currency truly native to the Griftlands. Exert your influence to withdraw on metal as you draw breath. Sounds like nonsense. Or skepticism serves you well in combat, not here. Here, find this shrine, see for yourself. Plundak pulls out a map and points to a location that is seemingly just a cave. Take this to get you started, you will soon see what I mean. Okay. Bye. I wonder if we can just sort of wander in between like here and there and get like random events. Just to sort of get random events, if that makes sense. Wonder if there's a way to get them to like us more too. Like maybe we buy the stuff and that makes them like us. Okay, and we're trying to do the achievement for no racks. Okay, so let's remove some battle cards. Um, destroy after one use. Remove this card permanently. So we're going to have Admiralty Requisition gone here very soon. That won't be hard. Combat drones will also leave once we use it. Trying to pick the right time to use it though. So that's 2. We still need to get rid of 3 though. Kind of want to keep Terrorize. It's a lot of damage. And we gain power and heal if we do that right. Okay, so we should probably like even, right? Evenness is probably good. So we've got what? 4 defense and then 5 attack. So if we do 7 cards, we could do 4 of one and 3 of another. Yeah, that sounds good. Or 3 of each. 3 of each. And then like have a medium card or something like Sal's Daggers, which is kind of an attack, I guess. Sal's Daggers with Hammer Grip and Finishing Strike are kind of working together. I like Stab of the Mirror Rod, that's double attack. I'm thinking Rooted Stab. Yes. Okay. Oh, we can't, okay. So we can only okay, so we can't just farm that. Okay, got you. Okay, so let's go see what this metal vendor is. Wait, did you seek me out just to recommend your own store? You have heard of word of mouth advertising, have you not? Just have a look at my wares. I think you will agree it's a solid recommendation. So we can exchange 200 shield for 4 metal. What is metal anyway? Metal is a measure of how tough you are. Once you have it, nobody can take it away from you, not even death. So it is a spiritual thing. If only you were so lucky. How do I get metal? You need to earn it. Do hard things. Prove yourself. Metal will follow. Can I not just like buy it? Yes, that works too. Okay. Parting with shields is a hard thing to do after all. What is a flourish? It is a power that builds up within you to be used in times of great crisis. I can learn this from you. No, I cannot teach you anything. I just help you unlock what is already there. Okay. Okay. Hall of Blades attack all enemies twice. Call in Crayotes to attack all enemies. Apply 16 bleeds, split evenly among all enemies. Gain 8 combo and improvise a finisher from your deck. Okay. Apply 4 impair and flourish, and we can upgrade it, looks like. Okay. One available. Prestige points are shared between Salrook and Smith. You will be able to play any of the unlocked flourishes during battle or negotiation by filling your flourish bar. Earn more prestige points with defeating each boss in each prestige level. Okay, so that's where we can see the bosses. That's one thing I was kind of wondering about because there's an achievement concerning bosses. I wasn't sure how we could tell what is a boss and what isn't. Okay, I see. There's different unlocks for each one. Meet Casio, received Bane. I see. Huh. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. I'll have a look. Oh, increase health, increase resolve, start the game with additional shells. Okay. Basic battle cards start with bonus experience. Okay, that would help with that. Okay. Medal points that Sal earns are available only to herself. Use it to make Sal progressively more skilled. You can earn more metal by completing certain quests, killing specific targets. Okay. Okay, max health, max resolve, start the game with additional shields. Basic battle cards start with bonus experience or negotiation cards. Recover after battle. Battlegraphs start with bonus experience. Negotiation first, gain from dealing damage in combat. Receiving damage. Dealing damage, okay. Grants additional shields. Increases max health of pets. Store additional health when eating. Okay. Kinda wanna do this one, I think. Can I do... Okay, so we need 25 metal to unlock that. Okay. I see. Interesting. Interesting. You are stopped on the road by Rug, whose face lights up as he sees you. It's not the reaction you are used to. Now you look hungry, am I right? I got just the thing for it. Delicious, non-toxic food. Food on the road. What is the catch? Well, is food on the road, like you said. I am testing out a new recipe. I will cook it if you eat it. Uh-huh. You know what? YOLO, let's try the pickle talons. You feel something puncture your tongue before everything from the ears down goes suddenly numb. My mouth feels funny. Well, that is awful interesting. No refunds, though. That was awful. What? Well, not all my ideas can be keepers, I guess. You will not tell anyone about this, will you? I'm trying to open my own restaurant in Murder Bay. Yeah, you know what? It's okay. Mistakes happen. Just try it out on a yoke first next time. Don't know if a yoke has the palate for it. It does get real lonely on the road. Rug cleans up his gear, leaves you to rinse the taste from your mouth. Ulcer. Okay, cool. Got an ulcer. So, like, can I just sort of wander between these guys and get like random events just pop up? I don't know it. Maybe, maybe not, right? So since we went and... Okay, so no, that doesn't count. Okay. Okay. So let's try to get these people to like me, right? Because we'll sleep it off, so it doesn't really matter. Haggle badge. I already have a haggle badge, though. Commander, all allies gain health. Okay. Doze bug. Whenever you sleep, increase your max. Oh, that sounds very good. Yes, let's do that one. Doze bug. Thankful. Okay. How did it go? You and Nadan get all riled up by your hatred of the Admiral? Mostly, he just seems like an opportunist to me. Yes? Well then I'm glad you found each other. There's opportunities made for a group like him, an arm like yours. It is getting late. Anything you need before you turn in? Nope. Time to hit the sack. Someone came in looking for you earlier. They do not look friendly. Maybe sleep with one eye open tonight. Asking after me. What did they want? Said they wanted to hire you. If you ask me, they looked like trouble. I sent them packing. Said you were out on the road. Would not be back for days. Still, I have brought my blades under the bar if we need them. Wish I had been here sooner yesterday. Would have liked to have seen you give Casio a walloping. You mean get walloped by Casio more like? I am not as young as I used to be, Sal. You've been gone a long time. Casio? Well, she could have laid me out and argued all the same. Should I be worried? You were the one who taught me how to fight. What, you rewrite your high story? Casio taught you too. You know her moves better than she knows yours. You got this. Remind me later to teach you a different way to throw a punch. I taught you when you were little, of course. I am feeling it now. Maybe that technique was not so good for longevity. I do not really expect to make it to your age anyway. You Hessian better. Okay. Something is not right. In the dim light, some of the shadows look darker than usual. Who is there? A figure steps out of the shadows, heavily armed. A bit thinks like an assassin, slinks like an assassin. This would have been easier if you had gone to sleep, Hunter. Not too late to shut your eyes if you prefer. We can demoralize them first? Wonder what that does. At first strike, isolated action. Okay. So does that no escape thing means that it's a boss? Do you even know who you are working for? Carrying is not part of the job description. Well, maybe you should reevaluate that. Casio is not like other clients.
Shakibia. Tokukiva.
Ogobeta. Gentilabab.
Pohua Tilto. Kepogopa.
Shukuteka. Shukuteka. Tia Shakipia. Tokukita.
Stream elements. Said. Stay moist, my friends, hydrate.
Sokasuso. Piepotuku. Tia Shakipia. Sokasuso. Piepotuku. Shukuteka. Piakishampa.
Yesi Elena.
Tokuki. Shukuteka. Vamos, Kietse. Piepotuku. Tokuki. Sokasuso. Gotatel.
Copy ashore.
Tia Shakipia. Piepotuku. Sokasuso. Shotopur.
Toapoto.
Kashotika. Shukuteka.
Subiato.
Piepa Tepa.
Toaposhi.
Shidaseti.
never been one to back down from a challenge. You enter the Grogendog, shrugging off the weird sense of deja vu that hits you. First thing is to find your old friend Fish, who might have a lead on where to find Cascio.
Quieto punta. Poxa, Shia. Japutotiel. Tahul Donmo. Tutapua. Kuhusa.
Oh, okay, that's cool. So there's definitely benefits to losing and starting over, I guess. That assassin is something, that's for sure. Compression gear, increase max health by 8 and max resolve by 2. Triage kit will get 2 healing vapors, a battle card. Apply 6 mending, replenish ceased boy after 1 use. Okay. More stories, draft 2 battle cards. Let's go with compression gear. Okay. I wonder if there's an end-game reason why we start over, because it seems like he knows we start over, right? Like something kills off or something. Don't know. Alright, I guess we'll get work from Fish. Okay, is it the same people? Did we ever get the Ocean Eyes? I don't know. Get 1 medal for Sal. Okay, so see that starts. So we're starting to get medal now. Returning Prax to the Hessian flock 1 way. Okay, no, they are different. They are different. Okay, okay. Huh. And this one is worth 4 medal. That's worth 5 medal. Get a new card, Amni Slater. The next card played is played twice to destroy it. Destroy after 2 uses. Oh, okay. Negotiation card. That one's only worth 1 medal, 60. They're all worth 60 shills. This one gives restoration. This one gives a new card. This one gives you a lot more medal, which will help in the long term, right? If we have to keep coming back. Enid's success as a smuggler is nevertheless earned, in spite of her being known to skin a little off the top whenever the Jarak looks you up and down. Okay. So that's a little bit different too. It's matched only by the explosive mixtures. Huh. As a pup, Quail never thought he would find purpose in Hesh's slippery grip. Quail nods in acknowledgement of your presence. Well, it is a start. I hear you're looking for some muscle. Tell me, do you walk in the shallows? I walk where I walk. Listen, if this is going to turn into a sermon, I suppose you will say that is not what I am paying for you for. You have not paid me anything yet. If you have got the shills, I will do what you need done. Just do not expect me to believe in it. Perhaps that is all one can expect in these trying times. Prax has been telling lies about Hesh. People are listening. I need your help talking some sense into her. Okay. Dagger Storm. Insert 2 Blade Flash cards into your draw pile. Gain 2 influence and apply 3 composure. Draw 3 cards and gain 2 counter. Let's go with Field Recorder. Let me get that for you. Fine, I will do it. For the Moni. Good, I know where Prax is holding court. I will take you there. You back me up while I talk some sense into her. We are just going to talk. If we can. If that fails, well, I assume you are armed. Thought Priest could only die by drowning. If Prax cannot be turned, then she is drowned already. Metaphorically speaking, of course. Okay. You find Prax addressing a crowd of onlookers. Nicole would have you believe Hesh is a loveless being, a creature of will and power alone. Does Hesh not make its presence felt in all our lives? Is that not in itself an act of love? Noise from the crowd suggests Prax has given them something to think about. Quail pulls you aside. These are not Hesh's teachings. You must stop her at once. Why don't you lead the way? Why would I be the one doing the talking? You are the Hessian, remember. Prax plies the crowd with promises of an accepting God. If I openly forbid it, the notion becomes only more tantalizing. We must undermine the sermon and lead them to doubt. What does it matter anyway? What is the harm in letting them believe the jelly loves them? The abyss cannot be courted by its supplicants. Hesh is unknowable. To fool themselves only takes them further from enlightenment. Perish the thought. You make your way to the front of the crowd. Yes, I can see from your face that you have questions. Okay. If Hesh is loving, what is up with the Derricks? The Derricks, child. Newman is a gift. It brings light into the shadows. Right. The folks who plummet do not get a say, do they? I was sold to the Derricks when I was a kid.
Shakibia. Tokuti.
Batus Hakyo. Suso. Tia Shakibia. Sioan Siete. Team Torswana.
Sonosuke. La Shepopu. Piepotuku. Shukuteka. To Saturday. Sokafuso. Piepotuku.
Osake.
Tia Shakibia. Kanasateshu. Shukuteka.
Shulka. Patofuna. Dokutita. Godata. Shukuteka. Zapyuko. Alpoasu. Sokatsuso. Dokukita. Senatokina. Shus Hofa. Piepotuku. Tia Shakibia. Piepotuku. Sokasuso. Dotianata. Sanakatosi. Shukuteka. Potunatakana. Tia Shakibia. Sunapota.
Hesh does not task us with anything we are not strong enough to handle, of course.
Mitotasa.
Tell that to the old-timers who are going to die out there before they work off their debts. The soft mumbling of the crowd has turned into something more like indigestion. The preacher has lost her hold on the audience. They begin to disperse. Come with me, Prax. We have a lot to talk about.
Tipiapa.
Quail, I told you not to follow me. This is the path Hesh has set for me. If you think Hesh wants you hanged for heresy, well, who am I to deny your fate?
Tionapiapa.
We will see what Hesh truly intends for me. Surprisingly, the priest lashes out. Guess it is a fight or no thing. Well done, Grifter. I am glad you were able to discredit her before the bloodshed. I will take Prax back to the court. She will have a great deal of recanting to do. May you walk in the shallows, Grifter, even if you prefer your flotsam life. Okay. Cool. Challenging quests, competing bids. Oso is feeling friendly, spend some time with him, will restore 10 resolve and make him like you more. Okay. Rare Lumen Fissure. Let's socialize with Oso. Oso. Shroak are not usually drawn to bureaucracy, then who is? Well met, traveler. Hi. Oso was happy to see you. Sal, I was just thinking about you. You busy? I ever mentioned you look just like this rube I beat up once. We were in the pub getting some needed R&R when this farmer started going off, calling us oppressors, tyrants, stuff like that. Real hurtful, inaccurate things. I mean, I've never oppressed anybody. Anyway, their face did not look too good when I was done with them. Yours, though. Your face, I kind of like. Okay. Thank you. I kinda don't like yours though, if I'm being honest. Do not mess with Melba, you'll be toast. Main Yugi was raised to believe hard work will be rewarded. You were impressed he has not had a crisis of faith. Okay. Graph, pick from a random draw, 70 shields, 2 metal. Okay, 55 shields and 5 metal. Brain Gills. Next card played this turn gains 3 additional experience. Huh. Okay. That's interesting. That could be a way to really quickly level up our cards to make sure they get leveled up, right? That's a negotiation card, and I don't know if that counts for that or not. We could do that. That's not as much metal, but okay. We come across the remains of an unfortunate traveler. Okay, what kind of loot? Doesn't say, does it? Oh, let's see. 115 shells. Okay. Cool. Random 115 shells for the win. Hello, hello, friends. When push comes some shove. Okay. We can share drinks. I don't quite want to do that right now. Okay, maybe I do. Okay. Regimented, all allied spree have a 10 health in battle. Okay. That would be good if we go with the spree again. Surprise attack, gain an action at the start of battle. Okay. Okay, so we can't drink with you. Sorry, I thought you were a drinking friend. King hit, plus 4 damage on the first attack. Another king hit, okay. Don't have 100 shills anymore though. Probably should have gotten one of those before we did it. Ah well. Okay. Ice cold. You Haiku? I hear you're looking to hire a hunter for a job. Really, what a strange providence. I do indeed need some hunting done. Goni stole something from me and called on Treewalk to hide. likely hoping I would grow forgetful. I take it you have not. It has been 3 years. I would say not. Time to have my revenge, I think. Wait, you waited 3 years? You do not even seem all that mad anymore. Yes, he will never see it coming. Okay, seems a little petty, but whatever. You're the one paying me, not the other way around. Intrigue is a good one. I like intrigue. Building up an influence little diplomacy deck seems like a good idea. Gain an extra action that starts your turn and reduced by 1. Smarts does seem like it could be good. But all resolve increase, but that makes us hurt more too though. Bring him to me. There's a bonus if he is alive. 3 years is a long time to sniff out a lead. Fortunately, going stinks. Go find Minfin. Maybe you can get something out of him. Okay. Okay. More patrons, huh? You like me. Base of health. Heal 3 health whenever you win a negotiation. Oh, sounds pretty nice. Too bad I don't have the, I could pay him to help me out. I don't know if we'll need that or not. You have heard Minfin used to be an indented worker. Most are not lucky enough to make it out. He can manage you up and down in suspicion. I will be straight with you. I'm only here because I'm looking for Goni. You know anything about where he might be? Might do, might not too. None for busyness either way. We could bribe him. 100 shills, or we can try to convince him. No need for hardball, pal. I just want to talk to him. That is all. Let me tell you something. I have got good news. A big windfall. You would not want to stand in the way of that, would you? A windfall. Going is hiding out at a campsite. I will mark it for you. Maybe the ingrate will see fit to share some of that good fortune. Why, he just might. Okay, thank you, friend. 150 for the Grace of Hesh. That would be nice. Not much I can do about that right now, though. Interrupted by a spark bearing. He looks fearful, given that he had to interrupt your case. Help me, the fleets have it out for my blood. The fleets. You can hear the sound of them crashing through the bush. Something has got the pest mighty riled. You would guess it is the blood on the Spark Baron's uniform. We could fight the fleets, see how this ends. You know what? Let's see how this ends. You stay back, watching as the fight pans out. After all, it is what the Spark Barons used to do when you were young. The hapless Spark Baron falls as the fleets desiccate the corpse. They work fast, quickly turn their hunger on you. Well, should have seen this coming. Okay. So I guess these things are very hungry things. Okay. 5 defense. Whenever defense is broken, remove a chitness. Whatever a chitness is. Oh. Gain 5 okay. So when we break their defense, they lose defense. But it doesn't take much for them to flee, though. They're not too strong. They do some damage, I guess. You rifle through Kevin's pockets and find a few shells. Yay! Alright, moving on. You find the camp, though it looks as if it has seen better days. Goni looks as downtrodden as the campground. Goni, I presume.
So, Kiana?
Depends. What is it to you? I have got something real special for whoever owns that name. Goni's hand twitches to his weapon. Hold on there. This is not bad news, friend. You have got an inheritance even. Your great-great-grandparent Atticus has died and left you everything.
Sinako?
My great-great what?
So, Ahi?
Shakipia. To Satope. Piepo Tuku. Kusutilka. Shukuteka. Tashako.
Let me tell you something. Thousands of shills, ready to be claimed by the only known heir, Goni Mossy.
Sonho Kiapu.
That is you, right?
Kitose?
Mossy, that is not my...
Pute.
I mean...
Ketusose.
Yeah, Goni Mossy, that is me. Absolutely devastated that grandparent Atticus is dead. Goni follows behind, trying and failing to keep the skip out of his step. Yep, not the best choice, friend. Ally spree. Surprise attack could be good. That would be an extra action. Thinking king hit though. Both of these are king hit, right? Okay, cool. Here you go. One Goni coming in hot. This will be good. What the? Hiku, what the hell? Thought I had forgotten about what you stole. Thought I would just let it slide. Well, surprise, slucker. What I stole? You mean the dang pickled towels? There were only 2 left in the whole jar. I was saving them. I was hungry. You were going to pay, you rotten thievin'. Do not mean to interrupt. Yes, you did your part, delivered this treat for. Here, take your payment, bonus besides. I will deal with him. Good luck with that. Okay. Thank you, I guess. As you walk away, you hear the first punch land, but it is none of your busyness now. Okay. Your friend Oso is in trouble. You have a chance to save him before it's too late. Looks like the remains of a recent skirmish. Perhaps there's still something to loot. Alright, I guess we gotta go save Oso or whatever. We find Oso under Melba's heel, looking one blow away from the worst day of his life. Make enough of a racket to draw Melba's attention. Oso looks up at you with wide eyes. Sal. This has nothing to do with you, Grifter. Stay out of it. Well, too bad. You are going to regret messing with any of mine. Ow. Stop. I will not go anywhere near you or Oso again, alright? My grudge dies here. That is a deal. Break it. I will break your neck. Now, get lost. Melba slinks off. She will be lucky if she makes it back to town. Thanks, Sal. You saved my skin there. Least I could do. Come on, let us get you somewhere safe. You take Oso to shelter. After dressing his wounds, get back on the road. Okay, cool. Metal vendor. Let's go see what we can do over here. Okay. Interesting.
Mito tasa.
How are we doing here? We have one. Okay.
Ganatiko.
Spend metal. Okay, let's see. How do we want to do this? Kind of want that one the most. We need 25 for that. Yeah. We could do this. That starts us off with the extra shields, I guess. We could get both of those. That would give us 30. I think I will pass for right now. We actually need 25, don't we? Okay. Back to the grog and dog, I suppose. Finish the first day. Yes, the night merchants. So are they the same night merchants or are they different night merchants now? Are the night merchants always going to be relatively the same? Okay, so we got the Rolluck. Yeah, it's different now because it's Rake. But that's the one for the draft slots, right? Okay. And we have a different, so she has a different defender here. That's interesting that she has a different person there. Okay. Okay. I think I will go with Rolluck again. Do you still want the... Okay, so it's the same quest. Okay. It's the same quest.
Sotopas. Sahulke. Shanta. Pesan. Peshona Matoa.
Diogete.
Gotata.
Yatek. Manas. Desho.
Poso.
Ushok.
Kanche.
Pasas. Tutenasho.
Shosha.
Sapo.
Kenadop. Shosot.
Stream elements. Said. Stay moist, my friends, hydrate.
Piepad.
Diota, tu pas attaquer.
Shosen.
Ça saut.
Koshes.
Ou Shokuma.
Suti pop.
Chat, potasso. Saul qui est?
Shososo.
Sosotoa.
Poshona.
Sotsoahi.
Kupituka.
Sahul kya?
Chapeau.
Te kena shupa. Te kena shup.
Kiana sakap dia ke
Tasut.
meken pe. Kesh.
Keshosia.
Ça me passa.
Tekimina. Sokalsuso. Vamo kietse. Piepotuku. Tokutita.
Shosakyo.
Koshotika. Dia Shakibia.
Bokose.
Takuho. Sokalsuso. Persona kya? Helsati. Shukuteka. Shukuteka. Dia Shakibia. Sokalsuso.
Sentier.
Piepotuku. Kiapu?
Tie vengo.
Shitaset papier.
Tatakosa
Elkil.
Mita Sasa Sanaposh
Shapuka. Shisanaka.
Sono Tosa. E tutto?
Upoto pa. Supik. equipo. Supa.
Quieto punto. Sono poscia.
Monsieur Po.
Tu sa. Shia. Sa shapia. Katekimina.
So situacja.
Koltipinaka.
Vito tas. Sopesana. Bukezo.
Tashesa.
Siek.
Sana poso.
Topeg.
Tosa sopo. So at a peso.
Teshakusa.
Kianake.
Jos hitio.
Te soken kashupa. Ukotu, siokuko.
Shutot.
Kufuanshe. Kashot.
Shadis.
Takina
Sheposu tu. Tiutash.
tesu saposana.
Okay, so this one is different. The Admiralty have gotten hold of an antiquity. They want to give it to the Cole to butter them up for negotiations. Let's sour that butter, shall we?
Kadukie.
You want me to steal the antiquity?
Sosusho.
Steal it, destroy it, whatever you like, so long as the Admiralty cannot profit off it. So some of the little dialogues are different. Some of the small quests are different, but the overall idea is the same.
Kapia katu.
Okay.
Kasheshaka.
Antiquities are dangerous ancient tech. My family used to dig them up for a living.
Ukotu.
The spark bearers keep everything dangerous for themselves.
Sabotiefe.
Likely this is just some old knick to decorate a priestly pedestal. Okay. I'll see what I can do. Okay. Let's do it. We find the route in the day I mentioned and broke out of sight. It is not long before an ostentatious caravan approaches. The caravan is escorted by a few guards and the Luminari, the most dangerous of the group. Let's rest a moment. We traveled all day and I wish to reflect in prayer.
Sutosa.
As you like, Luminari. You hold your breath and wait. The guard begins to sharpen her weapon on a leather strap. I am sorry, I could not focus while you work. I will seek solitude in the forest. I am sorry, Luminari, I can... No, you have your due ties. I have mine. Guard the relic, please. With the Luminari out of the way, you emerge from your hiding spot. Greetings. Old citizen, this is Admiralty business.
Senashos.
Just a question, my good fellow. Do you keep the faith? Do you walk in the shadows? Of course, we are none of us faithless here. What is it to you, citizen?
Tokukida.
I am a pilgrim, a scholar, an expert in antiquities and fact. I was just in Grout Bog, where I made a frightful discovery. Several recently unearthed relics were fakes. The Spark Bearers told me they would just sold one to the Admiralty. I knew you had to be found. fakes. The Spark Barons assured us it was perfectly authentic.
Gossipal?
You do carry the relic. Well, I could certainly examine it for you to be sure.
Piepotuku. Tia Shakipia. Zeka Sosia. Kanasateshu? Tukusishoa. Shukuteka. Sokalsuso. Sanakatosi? Tokukina. Piepotuku. Tia Shakipia. Sheseshonaso. Piakishapa. Koshoti ka? Sokatsuso. Tokukina. Shukuteka. Pasuna kya? Piepotuku. Koshikato wa Kusutia? Tokukita.
I have dedicated my whole life to the study of relics. My eye will not be fooled, I can assure you. Well, I suppose there's no harm in having you look at it.
Tashanta.
My fingers will be as discreet as a dewdrop. Bandit steps aside. We crawl inside the caravan, spot an ornate eelskin box. The relic sits on a bed of silk that feels like tallow. Looking at the relic, it is clear it is genuine. It is a genuine trinket. No wonder the Spark Barons were willing to pass it on. Still, the Hessians might like the gift all the same. The relic slips easily into your pocket. You exit the caravan looking prim as you can manage. Well, we're carrying a fake. I have good news, soldier. It is genuine. I was blessed to even be in its precincts. That is a relief. Now scram, civilian, because now you really have no reason to be here. You give a simpering bow before quickly making your exit. That was easy. Road is long, your luck is short. You are soon joined by a familiar face from the caravan. Return the route now, heathen. It is not too late to wipe the save clean, though we could not say the same of your conscience. Are you sad you lost the Admiralty's little bride? I do not care at all about the Admiralty. I know their motivations are as insidious as yours. That relic belongs with the cult. I would see it returned by any means. Hmm. I dug up relics for a living. Trust me when I say this is nothing more than a bauble. The cult has relics aplenty. We'll get plenty more before the moon's turn. You would have me just walk away, ignore your theft.
Shushutapa. Sokalsuso. Dia Shakipia. Sanatatosi.
Anatel Shata.
Shukuteka. Dia Shakipia. Kolkasako. Kupasaso.
Katasho.
Shukuteka. Sokalsuso. Shutosieto. Kasheshaka. Tokukita. Shotopur. Piepotuku.
Yes, yes, sushi.
Kanasateshu. Dia Shakipia. Pohuatilto.
Usen Dana Sapir.
Sokalsuso. Piepotuku. Kolkasako. Shosha. La shepopu. Kashoti ka? Kusutilpia?
You want to die for a trinket. You want to kill for one. No, I refuse to believe Hash cares for such petty things.
Tashanta?
That is the spirit. Consider this a failing of the Admiralty. You do not like it. Be sure to trash talk them to your masters.
Abutiso.
Now I will just... You carefully edge away from Stolo, watching him until he is out of sight. I'll just... yeah. Can't believe that worked, but okay.
Zehukia.
Here is the antiquity. You were right. It's just decor. It's your decor now, boss. What am I supposed to do with this? Hang it in my war room and pretend it is a weapon. Actually, yes, that will do. We are done here. You got other things to do. That's fine. Do not take risks. You are no good to me dead. Okay. Let's see if we can survive tonight, right? Surprise attack, that could be good. Allied spree, so that doesn't exactly help me. Okay. Let's offer a drink. See what you have. Increase max health. Okay, so that would be good if we survive the night. If we survive the night is the key.
Pitiota. Sotsoi.
Surprise attack as well. 150. We don't have 150 anymore. Okay. Guess that's all we can do for right now. Okay, your friend Prek has found a juicy target to rob. Your friend also has a gift for you, Os. Osh new clue. Choose a card in your hand and give it sticky for the rest of this fight. It is not discarded. Interesting. Let's go do a highway robbery. Little Bird told me that a nice fat target is headed this way, with enough shields to line both our pockets. Better still, apparently the idiot cheaped out on cards. Sounds like easy pickings. Why loop me in? Because you're my pal. You got away with words. If it comes to blows, you got away with fists too. Yeah, let's do this. Love mixing business with pleasure, right? I will follow your lead. Target doesn't look too rich though, despite what Prek said. He is nothing more than bedraggled. All the same, you step onto the path once you have him where you want him. This is a robbery, bro. Hail, citizen. We are just some friendly tax collectors looking for contributions to road maintenance. You're sick of all this mud? Well, we are here to change that. You are going to get rid of the mud, one squelch at a time. It will only cost approximately all your money.
Tokukita. Shushutapa. Shukuteka.
Nushelto.
Shirtenkis. Kente Kepa. Sanakatosi.
Otekashu.
Shukuteka. Sokalsuso. Pentaso. Tokukita.
Hakosan.
Piepotuku. Tia Shakipia. Tia Shakipia.
Masukova.
Piepotuku. Sokalsuso. Tokukita. Shukuteka. Tia Shakipia.
Kapon.
Sokalsuso. Shukuteka. Penacosciase.
What do you say, helpful citizen? Fancy contributing to the cause?
Sis Hanapia.
Because if not, who is to say the mud will not swallow you up? That would be a damn shame.
Pokesha.
I get it. I am no fool. Enough has been said.
Shanshotyo.
Take it. I will be on my way, assuming that is the deal.
Piepotuku.
Why, of course. I would never impede someone so helpful and accommodating as yourself.
Mitotasa.
Off with you now. Watch out for mud. Goad makes a hasty exit. Damn, Sal. That was way easier than stabbing them in the eye. Well, on to the spoils. What do we got? The take is good. Let's split 50-50. You had the lead. I did the legwork. You got it, Sal. Always a pleasure working with you. I will see you on the burnt side, friend. Craig heads off down the road, whistling a tune you are sure is off key. Very cool. Very nice. We're stopped along the road by an Admiralty patrol, swinging their batons with some showmanship. They said we could expect trouble on this road. There's a pompous curl to her lip that suggests you're in for a heap of trouble. Best watch yourself. Last review, my supervisor said my technique was rusty. Rusty. Can you believe it? He assigns me to the Boondocks every damn day for years and says I cannot get a promotion because I cannot fight as well as an officer. That is, rough. Yes, thanks for saying so, for agreeing to help me out. I did not say. Dana draws her weapon. Yeah, fuck no. I'm defending myself and you can go to fuck.
Sehun,
Piotr Ki.
papia kieti. Boa benetisjol.
Sahukia.
Pulse hot.
Siud. Mumputi.
Kiasoti. Tukusishoa.
Palatoke.
Shosha.
Sodete.
Mitotasa.
Sutukotia.
Kepopo.
Sokotipia.
Toshanaka. Solve.
Diepus.
Tia Pepua. Shilketika.
Potisako.
Sahul.
Shanta. Ponchopu.
Punamepa.
Kashesha.
Pasapi.
Paputiso. Fortunat.
Sitape.
Kokialto.
Capial.
Shotas. Tokutita. Piepotuku. Tia Shakipia. Seca Socia.
Pushakov.
Shukuteka. Tokutita. Helsati.
Mechanical bomb.
Pasako. Sokalsuso. Sokalsuso. Shukuteka. Pasanakia. Tokukita. Tia Shakipia.
Shukilsu.
Piepotuku. Shukuteka. Ditama shofe. Kanasateshu.
To a Porsche.
Sokalsuso. Tokukita. Tia Shakipia. Piepotuku. Takuho. chauffeur. Shukuteka.
Bento Shaw.
Sopiutesha.
Toposhi.
Utena Shos.
It seems like it's really hard to win that assassin battle. We almost had it that time, and if we can manage to win the argument, we could probably be doing a lot better. But hmm. This right here will probably help a lot. We have now got 10 points that we can pick. We only ever have 3 slots, it looks like, but hold up. Perks. Let's see. Hold on, I just thought about something. Or okay. I wasn't thinking about that. I was trying to get myself a little messed up here, it looks like. Okay, we may have to not do the perks, actually. For right now. We'll see, I suppose. Prestige 1. Entry level experience. If you die, you can restart the day once only. Cannot restart the day when dying. Non-boss enemies have upgraded abilities. Chance to spawn as a promoted version. Huh. Okay.
Last time someone made your life miserable, you kept tabs, called in favors, and stayed alert. You took them down and climbed out of the gutter they kept you in. Cassio's no different.
Opio son.
Kumus he.
Peshona mator. Shana pieta. Suan te dupe. Kis hotis. Tiasso, je peux colpel.
Sorikatye.
Goel was not born to this life. She sure claimed it as her own anyway. Folks give the Jake a wide berth, like Leon counted the mucus staining her leathers.
Gotatel.
I hear you are looking for help. If it is a laundress you are after, I heard wrong. A laundress? What? No, I am looking for someone who has got away with Oshnews.
Sopesana.
Do not know if I would claim that much. Not to someone like you, anyway. You mean the mucus. The slimy bastards dump gallons of it on the regular. That's why I need your help. I have some deliveries to make. I need someone to help me guide the Oshnu on the way. It is easy enough, though you might need some laundry done yourself when it is done. I see. What can I say? I have a soft spot for slime balls. That is uncalled for, is it not? I was talking about the Oshnu. Right. Well, here, take the lead. Gowell hands you the end of the leather lead, slippery with slime. The other end is attached to an ornery-looking Oshnu, who is a cutie. The lead threatens to slip from your grip at even the slightest pressure. You see, at least your gloves are not already saturated with it. Now let us get moving. We got
Stream
2 stops to
elements.
make before the deed is done.
Stay moist, my friends, hydrate.
2 stops to make, you say? Okay. You find a lone spree waiting in a clearing. I will do the talking. This should only take a minute. Gowell does the talking all right. As the minutes pass, it is clear things are getting a bit heated. Now you just walk that tongue of yours right back where it came from. We agreed to a price. We also agreed to a delivery window. You missed it. The goods are stable. They ain't turned. My mood has, though. I say half price, no deal. Easy, friend. Seems to me you're neglecting the implications of a late Oshnu. What would those implications be? You see the slime?
Shakipia. Sana Katosi. Dokukina. Ushokuma. Tia Shakipia. To Satalbe. Shukuteka. Piepotoku. Piomul. Kanasateshu. Dokukita.
This slime is the result of a rare crossbreed, an Oshnu known for its mucus, not for its speed. Apply this mucus beneath the eyes. You will shed years, hesh, even decades, while you sleep. Best of all, your goods are covered in it. We are throwing it in for free, provided the deal stands. What, you serious? As the grave, which you will not be seeing for a long time yet, thanks to this slime. Full price, right? Full price, sure. If I cannot outwit my enemies, I may as well outlast them. Gowell and Lux wrap up their transaction with a somewhat slippery handshake. Thanks for the help, Sal. Where did you get the idea for that? Anti-aging mucus? One of the clergy on the derrick swore by it. Of course, the lumen made his teeth fall out. It was pretty hard to gauge the results. Well, that was good thinking, all right. Let's do the next delivery. Okay. As you approach the beach, the Oshnu bucks an alarm, mucus flying. Whoa there, Slimy, what's the matter? The Oshnu retracts into its shell as a group of jakes approach. By the look on Gowell's face, you suspect she wishes she could crawl right in there with it. There she is. There is our supper. Bina, funny running into you here of all places. I am not laughing, thief. I will be once I have you and that Oshnu up on the spit.
Kanadope?
Hang on. The Oshnu is yours? You were going to eat it.
Mitotasa.
It is mighty slimy. Because we've been fattening it up, have we not? Until Gawel here stole it right from our larder. All Luffy's still got years left in him. I will not let you guzzle down a fine pack steed. Bina will dislike you. Sure, let's defend the Oshnu. Those scumbags. Luffy's been by my side since he was as big as my finger. Nobody's eating him, slime or no. Thanks for your sticking your neck out, Grifter. It's more than some of the other jakes would have done. Yeah, well, Luffy's grown on me, or at least his mucus has. This did not work out like it was supposed to. I have an idea, though. Are you good for one more delivery? Is this going to be another ambush? No, of course not. Probably not. Maybe. It is the only way I'm going to turn a profit. I will give you an upfront bonus. Okay. On game. Keep your wits about you. This one might go south. Bound to happen after the other two went so well. Lead on, Luffy and I are ready. Gwayle finds a dredger deep in the warrens of the city. What are you doing here? This place is crawling with admiralty. As if summoned by the name, a cadre of switches appears from around the corner. Well, well, looks like a smuggling operation unfolding right before our very eyes. Unless, of course, that Ashi was carrying alms for the poor. Now, let us not jump to conclusions.
Sasuata.
Sokal suso. Senatokina. Tia Shakivia.
Tia Santum Pig.
Tokutida. Piepotuku. Shukuteka. Sokal suso. Tia Shakivia.
Ancestor de Tia.
Tokutida. Piepotuku. Shukuteka.
Sakapatia.
Pasuna kya? Sokal suso. Sokal suso. Shukuteka.
Sukuse.
Piepotuku. Sioan siete. Tia Shakivia. Tokutida.
This is Volve.
Sokal suso. Sheka.
This Oshnu is on its way to the Hessians. They are to turn it into a soup for hungry bellies.
Pesapipia.
Charity from the Hessians. That will be a first.
Sheka.
Well, this one has got psychotropic pheromones. They want to dope the masses, I think. That checks out. Carry on then. The Admiralty leave. Quick thinking, Sal. Not sure I could have handled that half so well. Now stand guard if you do not mind while I handle the negotiations. Goel bends her head in conversation with the treasurer and proceeds to get fleeced. You are polite enough not to mention it. Okay. Let's see. Fight dirty has 8, but I kind of want to get rid of it. Let's upgrade the feint, I guess. Expend is removed for the rest of the battle. Sure. Okay. That's got that done. Something special. I haven't done the meditation spot before. Okay, let's go see what the meditation spot has to offer. Woods fall silent, there's nobody around. You can take a moment to gather your thoughts. Restore 10 resolve. Restore 30 resolve at the cost of 5 health. Increase your max resolve by 5, but we lose 20. Okay, so meditation is the resolve version of the Lumen. Okay, so Lumen, okay.
Satopes tapotesua.
You were created on the road by someone with the greedy eyes and twitchy fingers of a scavenger. It is you. You are alive. I thought I saw you. I mean, I was sure that you, well, died. Not last I checked.
Sokotipia.
Well, I am sure as Hesh thy eluded corpse that looked just like yours.
Somakaso.
You are welcome to browse my wares and buy anything that calls to you. Terrorize. Rapid fire is an interesting one. You said you looted this from a corpse. This is the Griftlands. I have every right to sell this property, even if you're not really dead. I get it. I have looted enough corpses myself. Brain Gills helps with the leveling up. Sure, give me some Brain Gills.
Boanza.
Gotatel.
Latiako. Niasha.
Okay, anyway.
Coupelson.
That's not what I meant to do. Oh, it's you having the quest. Interesting. Okay. You all right there? You look a little stressed. Do I? It is probably just because I am going to be dead in a few hours. Really? Maybe. I do not know. Probably. I borrowed money from Lux. The boss has not given me enough shifts to pay it back. Now I got to convince Lux to give me more time, assuming she does not kill me first. Unless you could help me out. What do you think? Thanks. Good luck out there. Okay. I wonder if paying them to help would change, Okay, so that doesn't look like it helped. Don't have enough resolve to really do this, I don't think. That would be really tipping things. How about this? You get Pazlock more work, or I put you out of commission. How are you going to do that? With violence, obviously. Figured that was clear. Cut it out, Grifter. You think I can stand up to you? Fine, Pazlock gets the work. All the work. I hope he chokes on it. Next time, cooperate before the fists come out. I solved your problem. Ferdinand has agreed to give you more shifts. Not only will you be able to make your payments, you will not have time to rack up any more debts. That is great. For some reason, I do not feel happy. cannot imagine why not. Well, thanks all the same. I'd better report to Ferdinand before he gives my sushi away, though. Okay. Good luck, friend. Remains of a recent skirmish. The whale has a gift for me. Crackler, okay. Cool.
Santa Mosa, the Sien Pol.
Thank you.
Tashanta.
Kopokinaso.
Whenever you play an item card, gain 2 defense, huh? Okay.
Sasuata. Patient.
Ooh, Dosebug, here we go. Trina. Okay. Okay. Night merchants are back. Sounds like a plan. Okay.
Bashasan.
Shosup.
Manas. Tulop.
Shosha.
Zapote. Tishuako. Tudanashu.
Sopute.
Zapot.
Soto.
Ushokuma.
Paputi so.
Sonsu. Sois.
Tiana.
Chipat.
Tiakato.
Sashota.
Sopesan.
Dio. Tutana. Bashas.
Shose.
Gata.
Kenado.
Manasia. Tishuako.
Takuhoa.
Saso.
Piapat. Posu. Pies
Un choc. Gata. Tu pas.
son
Pas ça.
ship.
Ça so en tout.
Sal
C'est. Sokyo.
Sahul.
salzot.
Potanako. Zoasa. Shakotal. Shupipiola.
Titesi. Kepopo. Kepopopa. Kasheshaka. Tesopejal. Kepotankie.
Sio.
So.
Tisi.
Takas. Peshakape. Valkiasiua.
Totsietso.
Sokoti
Zakopanako.
Hamasisho.
Pelshati. Diashakipia.
Dia Shasi.
Biepotuku. Tokukip. Chukutepa. Chukutepa. Jotopur. Sokalsuso. Sapioko. Tokutipa. Biepotuku.
Pantukopia.
Pusutiega. Sonasuke. Diashakibia.
Sodete.
Diashakibia. Biepotuku. La Shepoku. Kiautepo.
Shampoo.
Tiesho, Kienos,
Teshashi.
Sema,
Tap. Bashomata.
Più poco. Ti sapo.
Tadeki,
Yokisa.
Tokata tua? Supa. Piaki shelp.
Pieto che.
Tususia. Toashanaka.
Kenapom.
Kultikina. Puhuna share. Tiasopa. Sakedo shell.
Sake.
Tutisopio.
Shosha. Kotata. Konshit.
Heshosha.
Sieku.
Shepo.
Topek.
Sashoma. Team Kushepa.
Tashilti.
Tatu, Shikias, Kashupo, Joan Pantu,
Shese.
Sosu, Sukopia.
Tesopesha.
Pempa,
Shipateki. Timemosi.
Pake, Sucesso.
The Admiralty took down one of my operations. Most of my people got out, save one. I would cut my losses. That is the one that I had important intel in their brain. Intel I still need. I need you to bust them out of jail. That is a big ask, do you not think? A jailbreak? Relax, Salty. I've got someone on the inside. An officer so deep in my pocket they will never worm their way out. You just roll up stinking like a hunter. Pretend you have been hired to collect. You do, then bring him on back. I am that much closer to liking you. Lucky me. You said it. Okay. Let's go, I guess. Over this way. Hold up there. You the hunter Nadan mentioned? You got it. I'm here to meet with the informant. Is that what we are calling him? More like a worm slithering to a white spade. Take him, Hunter. Do not hesitate to lop off his head if he slithers too far. The spree bandit shoves Spots to you with a force that leaves him scowling. All right. I said I would help, did I not? You do not sound very sure. I am sure Nadan and his goons made it pretty clear what you would do to me if I did not play nice. You are on the same page, Hunter. Just wish you bought me some fair treatment is all. He spits at Spots' feet before marching off to some new enterprise. Oyster shucked. Let's go, Hunter. The sooner I am out from under this heel, the better. Okay. Let's go. A traveler appears on the road ahead. Before you can be spotted, Spots grabs your elbow and pulls you into the shade. I know her. That is Brash. I have seen her wanted poster. We could arrest her to help our Cobra. Alright, but you better be sure about this. I am a professional. I know a criminal when I see one. You ready your blades and move in on Brash. Well, what the hell do you want with me anyway? I was just minding my own busyness. You are under arrest, I guess. Just keep your clapper shut. I have a headache already. You gag Brash before she can make too much of a fuss. You make arrests look easy, Hunter. Good work. Well, we are committed now. You better be right about this. With your prisoner in tow, you and Spots continue on your way. You find Cal flanked by an Admiralty guard. Do not look keen to let him go unwatched. Halt there, officer. That is close enough with a stranger in tow. I am a hunter. I have been hired to help escort a dangerous prisoner. My name is Spots. We have been asked to escort Cal to questioning. Is that so? By the way, we found this riffraff on the road. I believe Brash is a wanted criminal. That is good news. Brash has been a real thorn in my boot. We hand over the prisoner and Spots swings in no direction when Print is not looking. If you just hand over Kel, we will get out of your hair and be on our way. That is it.
Shukuteka. Dokukita. Shukuteka. Piepotuku. Pamokietse. Poshesol. Shotopur. Tieshekipia. Sokalsuso. Sokalsuso.
Più poco.
Koshoti ka? Dia Shakivia. Pia Potuku.
Menashiwa.
Persona Kya? Dokutika. Shukuteka. Pia Potuku. Sana Katosi. Kupa Saso. Dia Shakipia.
You must be sick of dealing with that scumbag. Bet you cannot wait to get him out of your jurisdiction. You have no idea. These spree reprobates make every job hell. You know what? Good riddance. Here's hoping you can torture something useful out of them. Print gestures to a nearby guard who sends Cal over with a painful kick. You are dead, Switch. This hunter dog of yours, too.
Kapalpa.
An hour in my company, Cal. You will surely change your tune. Nadan looks up as you enter.
Tasanta.
I see you have brought Cal back in one piece.
Dia Koashua.
Good work.
Shanta.
Thanks for your help back there.
Tishuako.
I will see you around, Grifter. Yay. Okay.
Kuna shoke.
Play an item card, gain 2 defense. That could be useful.
Takuato.
Well met, Sal. Well met, well met. Okay. Let's see what we got. Your friend Trina's in trouble. We can save her before she's too late. Not here to tell you safety tips on using this stuff. Spark shot, huh? Well, we should probably save our friend in trouble. So we have one more friend. You find Trina under Nan's heel, looking one foot away from the worst day of her life.
Pakoa Papien.
Screw you, you Admiralty Guard. You're going to regret this. We're going to screw the Admiralty.
Essa.
Hamel Siu.
Vakantat. Sekuse. Colina Takol. Elsima. Keshes Hol.
Takuhoa.
Silmo.
Paputi Su.
Hoashatza.
Tukusisha.
Kasalusha. Kunapasita.
Sahul kya?
Chapo.
Shupia piola. Papia kieti.
Peponza. Kanchesiana. Salpopa. Mitotasa. Sina keep.
Kisipapo.
Pohua tilto. Pokac. Taho to.
Visote.
Zapiepa.
Podzimu.
Takuhoa.
Pabahatio.
Capiosa. Kazalosha. Sipun Pit.
Shosha.
Kadotso.
Shilko Sekon. Tu se to.
Shapo.
Tashesa. What's up, eh?
Mitota.
Hal Sotu.
Kepopo. Pikuta she.
Kelotura.
Sote toka.
Kitama.
Putana shot. La shea popu. Sokal suso. Chukuteka. Sapyoko. Tokukita. Piepotuku. Sokal suso. Tia Shakipia. Tokutita. Chukuteka. Helsati. Tokukita.
Stream elements. Said. Stay moist, my friends, hydrate.
Tieshakipia. Tsenatokina. Shushutapa. Sokalsuso. Piepotuku. Shukuteka. Shushutapa. Koshotika. Tokukita. Shukuteka. Sioan siete. Pohua tilto. Sokalsuso.
Gefährliche. Vermetti.
Shotopur. Piepotuku. Tieshakipia. Piepotuku. Tokukita. Sokalsuso. Tieshakipia. Kanasateshu. Kupasaso. Shukuteka. Shosupepua.
Shamahona.
Shotaso.
And we finally managed to beat the assassin at the cost of the friend we made, but hey, Hanby lies dead at your feet. Fish charges into the room, moving sprightly for a Kredeshi her age. That is the stranger I told you about. You all right, kid?
Sapoa.
Cassio sent them. Typical Cassio, leaving others to clean up her mess. Takes you both a while to deal with the mess. When you are done, it is cleaner than it was to start. There, complimentary house cleaning. Now you should sleep soundly, in theory. Fish stands guard by your door for the rest of the night, leaving you to catch up on your shut eye. Cool. You spend some time slapping together some makeshift security. If anyone comes through the windows now, you will know about it. Your bed calls to you. When you were a kid, the adults used to talk in whispers as if you could not taste the fear that came out of them. You dream of shadows. Well, we made it to the next day. No idea how many days there are in the campaign, but there is an achievement for beating a campaign in half an hour or so. It can't be too many, right? When you wake up, you would almost think the grog is beginning to look homey, if you had not almost been murdered in it. Does Bug working the charm there? You find Fish behind the bar rigging the bar top to snap with the electricity. She turned off the current as you approach. You know customers drink at this bar, right? Customers ain't got nothing to worry about. No more assassins on my watch. That is a guarantee. This will take a while to set up. Why do you not go bother Nadan? See what you can do to get closer to Cassio. I will have a job for you later if you are interested. She turns back to her bar and flips a switch. Clearly you have been dismissed. Okay, friend. Okay. Let's go. See what mission we got. Lux now hates us. Okay. Well, Nadan, what extra legal shenanigans do you want me to get up to today? Do not know if I appreciate you making light of the work we do here. As long as you get the job done, I guess I cannot complain. I got 2 jobs for you today. Pick the one where you would be the most effective. An inconvenience, 25% reward bonus because this person has a favorable opinion of you, so that's nice. A graft and 250 shill, 6 shills and 3 metal. 250 shill and 3 metal. Okay. Not really much of a difference. There's like 6 shills more if I go for this one though, I guess. Okay. This one's just strictly negotiation. This one is battle and negotiation. I guess is what the difference is there. You know, I am happy to work with the Admiralty that can be brought to heel. Ferdinand is proving stubborn. Ferdinand's got influence that is useful to me. I want her under my thumb where she belongs. You are not my usual witless goon. Figure it out, Hunter. That is an order from your commander. Okay. Mission received. I will see you when the job is done. Okie dokie. Listen, just do what you are told or else. I do not have time to deal with your nonsense. I am sorry, I will figure something out. I promise. Okay, so we probably are supposed to get some information from Pluck. Comfort to see you again. I not ask you talking to Ferdinand. What is going on? It does not seem like any of your busyness. Maybe I can help you out.
Diesha kipia. Sokal suso. Pusutilka. Je sais, je ne sais. Lascia popu. Helsati. Chukuteka. Piepotuku. Toshaso. Sanakatosi. Sokalsuso. Tieshakipia. Sonasuke. Tomasioka. Chukuteka. Chiatenkis. Dokuti Chimusa.
Pluck deflates. Alright, here's the deal. Pluck explains that Ferdinand is not who they claim to be. So then who are they? Okay, yeah, here we go. Get another friend. Pazlock. Thank you. Okay. Cool. Opponent has -20 resolve. Obtain information from blackmail. Opponent has +10 resolve. Ferdinand dislikes you. Okay, so because we got the blackmail, she has -20. Because she dislikes me, she has +10. So it's still cool. Alright, let's convince her to leave her job, I suppose.
Piepotuku. Tieshakipia. Lascia popu. Sokalsuso. Pentaso. Potunadakana. Dokukita. Shakipia. Sokalsuso. Shutosieto. Ohuatilto. Piepotukum. Tokukika. Piepotuku. Dia Shakipia.
Sakigasa.
Sokalsuso. Shukuteka. Tokukita. Shukuteka. Seka Sosia. Piepotuku. Tokukita. Sokalsuso. Shushutapa.
Ferdinand deflates.
Topipakia.
I will do as you say.
Tipiapa.
I just hope someone else picks up the torch. Okie dokie. Looks like we managed to get them.
Setosa.
Cool.
Kunsanfo.
Sohushes.
Ferdinand will not be a problem anymore.
Sienapia.
Great. Some people just do not appreciate the way things work around here. You gain 3 metal. Okay. Cool. I am done with you for the day. Keep your head on out there. Word is you've made some enemies. You are not how I expected a bandit kingpin to act. Who says I am a kingpin? Well, that is what you will be once we take out Casio, right? No, not my style. Okay, that is what I meant. What is your style? Class, principles, integrity. You think the stuff you're having me do gives you integrity? No. That is why you are doing it. To hear folks on the street talk, you have this kind of bandit prince vibe. Most of them are scared. Others think you provide legit protection. Almost every spree I come across is just a straight up thug. You do not think maybe you are at odds with your own goons. I am me. They are them. The folks under my wing do what I say when I say it. What they get up to in their own time is their own business, as long as they do not stick my name on it. Listen, if I had done it any different, I would be dead. Casio would have seen to it. Really, now that is a story I would like to hear. No. I know I'm not supposed to say her name. I am too curious not to ask. What is the deal with you and that Admiralty officer? She is Admiralty. I am Spree. She tried to kill me. I want to return the favor. Come on, it cannot be that simple. You are too practical for that. It is that simple. If you need clarity, just look at my face. Your face. Olo did that. Not another word. That all? I suppose so. Yeah, that would definitely be a reason to hate her. That would definitely be a reason to hate her. Okay. King hit. Sure. I don't know if that stacks with King hit. Like, do I get 8 now? don't know.
Tutukotia. Shamu.
First aid. Movie debuff, and I am literally 1 coin short, really?
Sensessa. Tulhop.
Regimented. All spree allies have plus, so that's another 200. We're almost halfway there to friends. Practice debate with an award to upgrade one of your negotiation cards. This will cost some resolve. Friend Cal has found a juicy target to rob. You know what? Let's go rob some fools.
Zodiaca, Sapusa, Manasia,
Posuanapa.
Shoa Pom, Latu Patia, Kitasiati,
Okay.
Kosip.
Tosia.
Mitotas.
Pilhosia.
Pokiposhe. Koshik.
Hotia.
Tukusish.
Tutanasho.
Pelsapti. Tia Shakipia. Pia Potuku.
Tipotinse.
Chukuteka. Kolkasako. Sokalsuso. Tia Shakipia. Tokukina.
Kolsasa.
Pia Potuku. Kusutilpia. Sokalsuso.
Sitama kote.
Chukuteka. Satusimapa. Tia Shakipia. Tokuki.
Sokiako.
Sokalsuso. Sonasuke. Jotopur.
Kisotse.
Kanasateshu. Pia Patsepa.
Tanza pekana.
Chukuteka. Pia Potuku. Jutosieto. Kupasaso.
Kolsasa.
Koshotika. Shosha.
Shekia. Shiasaso.
Paputiso.
Sipon.
Yatake. Kyokete. Anukumu.
Fish looks worried. You would be worried too if your bar was smoking. Alright, Fish. We have a problem. Some of the supplies I need to finish this up are contraband. Apparently. I see where this is going. I do not know how to stop it from getting there. You want to be gently shook from your slumber by a new assassin each night? I need you to head down to the docks and grease the wheels, else I will never get this done. Is this really necessary, Fish? We have done all right so far. Sure, if you do not count last night. I am alive, am I not? Might not have gone that way. Might have gone very different. Can you not get your friends in the Admiralty to help you with this? Calling in favors for any old problem is how you run out of favors to call in. Besides, with the auction getting closer, I do not know who my friends are. Winds change, opportunities knock, heads roll. I guess I am headed to the docks then. Feel free to take my bouncer with you. Might take some convincing though. Enid, Fish said you might be able to help me solve her supply problem. Did she now? You are her employee, right? You do jobs for Fish. In exchange, she pays you. This would be another one of those times. Fish and I have a very specific understanding of what is or is not my job. Make it worth my while and we can talk. Well, I'm afraid I cannot do that. Well, maybe if I buy some boots. Don't know if that's worth it or not, though. It is dark when you arrive. The docks should be closed. They shimmer with the activity. It is not long before you spot why. A ship from the Roet lock is moored in the harbor. No doubt there's a quarantine in place. The guards of duty approach you. Who is that? Show yourself. Howdy, officers. It is just me, your friendly neighborhood hunter. Yes, dock is closed, Hunter, especially to you. We got a Roalox shipment. I bet you would hate to be the one to test its quarantine. When does the quarantine lift? No clue. Something is off with the boat. The skipper is not responding to signals. Would not be the first time Roalox shipped a plague with a manifest. Sorry, Switches. It is nothing personal. You're just in my way. Oh, I just noticed something. Days completed 2 out of 5. There's the answer right there, is how many days there are. There's 5, apparently. Yeah, it is not easy to get through a day, though. It's like, I don't know. Maybe I'm focusing on the achievements too much, trying to get, I don't know. I don't know. The game feels a little slapdash.
You've pictured your revenge so many times. But what if she gets you first? What if someone else does? You scratch those thoughts out like lines on the paper. You're here for Cascio. That's the only way this story ends.
Tatako-sa. Tia Subako. Shomato. Sanaposo. Suan.
Desi Gebel.
Utapicia.
You happen upon a luminary standing off to the side of the road, deep in thought. Greetings, Grifter. I need your help. Am at your mercy unless you give it. Murcott motions to a pile of dirty canisters, one of them leaking a noxious orange fluid. I require assistance carrying this spark. Surely you have time to assist the will of Hesh, or do you not walk in the shallows? There's not much of it. Why do you need help at all? I thought Luminari were the best and boldest of Thrawn. Indeed, and as such I am prohibited from touching that which is an abomination unto Hesh. Spark is a nefarious sludge, the fruit of a wicked land. I have heard it works just as good as Lumen, and comes out of the ground with a simple machine. Or is it only holy if it is harvested by unpaid labor? I have offered you a job, Grifter. I do not appreciate having my time wasted. I do not like to get my boots wet. What is in it for me, Luminari? A heathen. I should have expected as much in this Heshless part of the Griftlands. Very well. Hesh can also provide 50 shells. Kind of Hesh to offer. Hesh can offer enrichment of the soul if you prefer. Fine. Saddle me up, call me a pack mule, would not be the first time. Thank you. Although you may be a heathen, your actions will ripple through the tides. Come with me. The Luminari heads for the road, leading you to follow the spark and tow. Okay. You do not make it very far down the road before you are confronted by a spark baron, her face pallid from exertion. So stop right there. Where did you find that spark, Grifter? I am just holding it for a friend. That Luminari there, not likely. That spark is stolen. I was transporting it to a supply station. How did it end up with my Luminari friend here? Ask your slippery pal. I just got up to take a leak. Now, the Luminari might want to remember we got a truce in play. The Hessians do not touch spark. We do not touch lumen. We both play by the rules. We keep Bavaria from oil, or do we not? We hand over the spark for Kat will hate us. But if we defend, it doesn't say that Razmet will hate us, so maybe we can do this.
Persona kia? Sokal suso. Me pagou. La share popu. Tia shakipia. Senatokina. Kusutilga. Shushape. Tokutila. Konako Paku.
You want to take on even a lone Luminari Baron. We are alone out here. We make the rules. Right now, I do not see much of a reason to keep you alive. The fine, keep these sparks. There is more where that came from, Luminari. A lot more. How is the Lumen Harvest faring? The barren leaves or caught exhales. You have been licked by Hesh's blessed tongue, Grifter. This is why I heed Hessian blessings. Let us continue. You arrive at a small outpost constructed around a strange relic. That is it, Hunter. Thank you for your assistance. Just place the spark under that tarp if you do not mind. You drop the spark, cover it with the tarp. Murcott is visibly relieved once it is out of sight. What is that look for? Is there something on my face? Hash's work often requires discretion. It occurs to me I have no way to assure yours. Not true. That's what you paid for after all. With our busyness concluded, I will be going now. Just as you are about to leave, a priest emerges from the outpost with a bark of dismay. Trespasser, what do you think we're doing in this holy space? Priest, this is a hunter I hired to carry the spark. You hired a common grifter. Cannot carry the accursed fuel. You can, Luminari. You should have. That is why you exist, to prostrate yourself before the abyss. You are no priest. You are a holy thug, the least of Hesh's reach. Did anyone else see you? There were some barons. Barons, how have you failed so completely? You decide to leave before blades come out. You take 2 steps back. The priest's attention snaps to you. I will just... You will stop right there. Each breath you take threatens to release the secret of our outpost. Clearly, it is Hesh's will that you should die here rather than betray us. Who brought me to you if not Hesh itself?
Shukuteka. Tu satalbe. Sokasuso.
Si sotena.
Pikutashe. Piepotuku. Sokafuso.
Si sotena.
Shirtenkis. Diashakipia. Piepotuku. Tokuti. Shotopur. Sanakatosi. Shukuteka.
Shakishol.
Helsapti. Shosha.
You don't want this getting messy. I got the job done. Seems to me Hesh meant for me to be here. Trust in Hesh that I will keep the secret, yes? It is true that Hesh's abyssal tides cannot be seen from the surface. Why Hesh would send you? Keep your mouth shut. I will allow you to use this place for rest. At worst, you'll find the faith. At best, you'll be where I can keep an eye on you. Okay. What is the deal with this outpost of yours? It is an outpost. Does this have something to do with the auction? Like, are you keeping a treasure hoard here? Let's just say I will not suffer even the slightest Hessian trinket falling into the hands of the spark barons. Some of us keep the faith even when a treaty would have us do otherwise. I see. You are stirring the pot. The pot that the Admiralty have kept at a nice simmer for 20 years or so. Yeah, no.
So
I mean, no.
quantity.
It is more than that. Also, it is no thing. Mind your own busyness.
Sashipia. Piesutia.
What can you tell me about the Rye Lotus?
Pontache.
She is kind of a hard ass. This is not.
Shopaka.
Come on, Murcott. We are friends, are we not?
Kashotika.
If you cannot vent to me, who can you talk to?
Susatakel.
The Rye Lotus is extremely principled. I would be honored to have half her conviction. She does not always believe in my potential. I have much to prove.
Tukusishoa.
You want me to speak and think poorly of her, I know. I understand why. You get strength from opposing those who are powerful. I am made stronger by the Rye Lotus's resolve. Look, I do not believe in this hash thing. Kinda spent too much of my life grit deep in Lumen for that. It must be nice to have so much guidance. You are not the only heathen to presume so. Hash is not a god of purpose. Hash's whims are like tides. We are but blossom in their mercy. Only when you accept this can you truly be free. Hash's whims try to keep me on the derrick, sucking up sea sludge. I think it is safe to say that way of life is not for me. Perhaps now, maybe not always. Hash is eternal, it can afford to wait. Spar with Murkot. 5 random battle card experience, lose 5 health. Visit the Hash outpost daily for a lesson of sparring, okay. You must be getting antsy out here all alone in the woods with only stick in the mud for company. Want to spar? I must be vigilant, for I never know where Hash will see fit to deliver me. As a yes, of course. You and Murkot spar across a patch of dry dirt. It's hard work. We both learn something before it is through. Cool. When it is over, we each take a moment to correct yourselves. Next time, you might just vest me. I look forward to it. Until then, Sal, I know you hate hearing this. Here it comes. But may you walk in the shallows. Greetings once again. What is it you two are doing here anyway? That is none of your concern. I hate it when people say that. Fine, keep your secrets. Hesh admires a meddler sound. I do not. Just mind your own business and we can stay unlikely allies. Tell me about Murkot. What do you wish to know? He is a Luminari, one of the cult's trained enforcers. Murkot comes by his faith honestly, unlike some of the clerical members of the church. That sounds like you have an axe to grind. I shall not name names, of course. Luminari are the most diligent of the throng. They go where priests cannot do what needs to be done. I think Murkot wishes, however, that he had a different lot. He wonders what he would look like in priestly robes, I think. Is that bad? Only when it prevents him from doing the work a Luminari is meant for. If we succeed here, though, it might just be possible. I am still not entirely sure what the deal is with this auction. My parents dug up relics and grout for a living. I never once saw anything I would call holy. The Spark Barons wish to return to the Starberry ways of the Vagrant Age. They only rebuild what they find, rather than truly learn from it. Perhaps a small lesson is called for, if you can stomach the sermon. Go on then. The relics of the Vagrant Age are from a time before the Abyss. The waters of fate were stagnant. The star-faring people grew fetid. Seems odd, considering they were free to leave the planet. Their bodies were free. Spiritually, they were bound. We keep our chains close because they remind us. Also, they give us power. Because, after all, it was something the Starbearers did that woke Hesh from the Abyss in the first place. What? You do not mean literally. Hesh does not actually live in the out in the ocean. The ocean runs all the way to the planet's core. Yet the Starbearers did something to stir the slumbering Hesh. There may be other dormant gods waiting for a similar upheaval. I, for one, would be interested in knowing how to wake them. Cthulhu! Anyway. Okay, so we can either, I see, we can either restore 15 resolve or get experience. I see, okay. Cool. Okay. Let's see, combat gauze. We were going to go for the travel insurance, weren't we? Before we got stopped by that thing.
Supikina.
Solo Keta.
Hmm.
Pichil Hapona.
Sehulkia?
I heard you have need of a hunter.
Sehulkia.
You heard right. I got a big delivery today that is going to make my career the target of Bandit and Murder Bay.
Tashanta.
I want you to go with her and keep her and the delivery nice and safe. Okay.
Sapyoko.
You got it.
Tashanta.
If it comes to it, the courier is worth more to me than the delivery. The client probably will not agree.
Shanabin.
Good luck. Okay.
Pupotopa.
Okay. Off we go to the delivery. You have to be fast to get seniority in the Jakes. Warwick's made a habit out of kicking off with his good foot. Warwick nods in acknowledgement of your presence. Well, it is a start. You the escort? Hope you're sturdy. The last one only made it a week.
Sonaganata.
Encouraging words. I'm sure we will be fine. Let us get going. Okay, let's go. Listen up, Grifter. We do not care about you. We just want the package. Why would I give it to you? What are they paying you? I guarantee we will pay more. Not just 68 show. No. How about I pay you instead and you just forget about the package? Let me have that bag of shills. I will tell you if it is heavy enough.
Sokasuso. Ohuatilto. Shukuteka. Tokukita. Sioan siete. Tia Shakipia. Jotofur. Piepotuku. Vamo kietse. Pasona kia? Shukuteka. Shushutapa. Kashotika. Sokasuso. Pelsati. Piepotuku. La Shepopu.
Tape.
You do not want this getting messy. Fine. Do not think we could not take it if we wanted to. Okay. What can I help you with? Bina sent us. We have a delivery for you. I thought that might be it. Cannot be too careful though. Warwick hands a package to Alden, who responds with a sack of jingling shells in return. Okay, yeah, why not? Let's extort some. I don't know if that'll... doesn't say it'll make anybody unhappy. Of course, the roads are dangerous out there. Extra precautions had to be taken. There's going to be a transportation fee too. Yes, how much would that be? Well, since you're a loyal customer, you get a preferred rate. 40 shills because we like you.
Tokukita. Sapyoko. Tokukita. Sokalsuso. Shukuteka. Tio Pape.
Stream elements. Said. Stay moist, my friends, hydrate.
Shukuteka. Sonasuke. Sokalsuso.
Let me tell you something. After all, how often do you get service with a smile in the Griftlands? Easy to smile when you're serving it with a grift, more like. Alright, I will pay it. Tell Bina this is the last time I pay any hidden fees. Gladly, I will even deliver the message for free. Yay! Thanks for your help today, Sal. 55 shills in the medal. Upgrade a card. Alright. Feint would probably be the best one, right? Probably trash the fight 30 when we can. So yeah, let's upgrade Feint. I like Rivals Feint. Get that combo going. Okay. Hi. Okay. Meditation spot or healing spring. I like the idea of the healing spring. It does cost some health, but it gives us max health. So that's nice. Okay, termination of command, challenging quest, 80 shield and 2, restore 30 health, that would actually kind of be nice, or 15 resolve, but then again we heal, oh well, we still have one more quest after I get, oh, upgrading card, that would actually probably be better, 1 difficulty battle, yeah.
Detonapo?
Si una penta?
Tacitosa.
Elsima?
Betukana.
Hasutosha.
Despite her name, tact has none. Keep your distance. Never know who you can trust out here. I'm looking for a thief. Okay. So we've done the quest before.
Shana Shaw. Sashenta. Boshake. Kona Kyome.
Shosu Pepua?
Sonotu
Paul's Hop.
Tequila. Su tiempo.
Takuhoa.
Shopopana.
Paputi So. Piapa Tepa.
Siosul. Shopompa.
Kepopopa. Shososo.
Ti asceso.
Siupa.
Peccato.
Shosha.
Sol piute. Sono tosa.
Paputi so. So persona.
Pashiapa. Popana sha. Kinhatake.
Gotatel.
Shalkyopo.
Anatso buku. Tukusisho.
Kotalku. Kotiase.
Piepotuku. Vamo kietse. Piepotuku.
Shanahul. Shesotal. Panapape. Shamakielpe. Kushuna. Kekiote. Manasatio.
She's Sishun Toatasa
Shana Pochio. Tashoka. Sotosha.
Mitota.
Tashanta. More porta. Tona Shespu.
Papierko.
Te shona katekimina, shana pieta, to shana sakedo
Takuhoa.
Sasoan tu.
Poshuanapa.
Diota soan. Since sape.
Piakishap.
Teshua. Ushok. Chipashia.
Sonhok.
Manasia.
Otisa.
Bashasan.
Kasheshaka.
Potasote. Sonsup.
Tepa.
Tutanasho.
Helena.
Sakiapen.
Kepopopa.
Sapo. Saso. Ushok.
Kanches.
Tutanash.
Piesut.
Atake. Chipashia.
Sopesan.
Teshua.
Shosen. Suputesha. Shoso.
Diota. Manasia. Bashasa.
Kenado.
Sapo.
Shipat.
Diota soan.
Kyopo?
Paputi so. Salso can.
Popa. Hokolo.
Sahul. Battle me.
Shasheki. Zoasa. Diagon. Boa Benedict.
Seul.
Kotatel.
Tolkiasa.
Piepate. Piaki shelp.
Sakia pen.
Sana Jose!
Tasutons ho. Helsat.
Sohulkin.
Kente kepa.
Kitjopa. Ranotoso.
Satalapa.
Shushu tapa. Tokukita. Tia Shakipia. Sokalsuso. Shukute. Jotopur. Piepotuku.
Danasasu.
Shukuteka. Sheseshonaso. Sokalsuso. Tokukita.
Cheers, homie.
Tia Shakipia. Shukuteka. Sanakatosi. Shosupebua.
Samipa.
pictured your revenge so many times. But what if she gets you first? What if someone else does? You scratch those thoughts out like lines on the paper.
Tu sais Holcher? Sana Posher. Chepoko Sana
Pisha, pisha.
Kotseke?
Kashesha ka. Shosha.
Sin Sukelsia.
Susatekel.
Chupioku.
Sehu?
Pokonesaka. Tia tena. Sio sulpu. La pienso ka. Tadeki.
Kana sa teshu?
Piekap.
Tokukita. Sioan siete. Sokal suso. Piepotuku. Pohu atilto. Tia shakipia.
Kasiakoa.
Persona kia? Shukuteka. Shia tenkis.
Solpute.
Tia shakipia. La shia poku. Kana sa teshu?
Kotuto. Ekienato.
Tokuki.
Tashanta. Sopopana.
Tukusishoa.
Isunsha. Sonapata.
Pekeshe.
Saulke, Moma Shelso, Manasia.
Chikavato.
Kina Kase. Tutanasho. Sasoantu.
Esokel.
Pizzatosa. Chipashia.
Konta. Pokonetaka. Totelpiwa.
Takuhoa.
Siuma.
Tia peku.
Zehukia.
Tio po punoso men.
Shapo.
Pasi mumputi gasosi.
Anatso.
Hopiotu. Babasaki.
Mitotasa. Piepotuku. Senatokina. Sokatsuso.
Tio shaponke.
Jotopur.
Anasetie.
Shukuteka.
Sopasia.
Kupasaso. Tokuyika.
Sena.
Pikutashe. Ohu atilto. Tia Shakibia.
Kenakia. Osokiete.
Shantipie? Tena tu kepe mo toa shota.
Sashi.
Manasheka.
Shosha.
Tutat. Pidasha tia.
Pasuna kya? Sokalsuso. Senatokina. Koshoti ka? Piepotuku. Helsati. Shushutapa. Tokuti.
Shukate. Tatosu.
La Shepoku. Piepotuku. Sokalsuso.
Ititola.
Tia Shakibia. Helsati.
Kepe.
Shukuteka.
Aturki.
Shakita. Piepo tu cu. La shepo bu.
Kona pasita.
Shukuteka. Sioan siete. Sokal suso. Tia Shakipia. Tia Shakipia.
Isotoka.
Sokal suso. Sana Katosi?
Sonalo sol. Panashona sol. Saltakia. Manashekat.
More porta.
Pashutu?
Sehukia?
Shatosh tu Kesal.
Katukie?
Tashanta.
Shapopa. Sehul.
Tu Kelsia.
Piepo tu cu.
Kelona shio.
Pan PL10.
Tokutita. Shukuteka. Sokal suso. Shukuteka. Sapioko. Tokutita.
Ushokuba.
Piepo tu cu. Jotopur. Kusutilpia?
Veopa. Sapote. Shianate.
Supumu.
Kasalosha.
Sehukia? Tukusish.
Kopio kona. Kona pasita.
Sasuatal.
Ansesonetia. Mokakan?
Shana, tia supa, sashoma, kataki, pashoma,
Piaki shalpa.
Poesate.
Zahukia.
Hate tonasu.
Kanches him.
Shalpasuta. Tapotasua.
Gotatel.
Pemesho. Tihume. Supikina.
Lushelko. Lona tatu.
Paputi so. Takuhoa.
Sokotipia.
Tia Shakipia. Pasuna kya? Shukuteka.
Que culpa.
Pia potuku. Potuna takana. Sokal suso.
Piopa.
Tokukita. Vamos, kietse. Tia Shakipia. Kanasa teshu? Sokal suso. Pia potuku.
Peshanta. Peshanta.
Sho sensei.
Mahalsi. Kuasol Juan. Totosu.
Atiakol.
Piashi.
Yokyopa. Sutukotia.
Sopesan.
Bubotopa.
Mitotasa.
Somakaso.
Kasheshaka.
Shampusha.
Suti.
Somaltsu. Tashanta. Zahukia.
Apples.
Tekena shupa. Boa benetis.
Zehuikia.
Sipet.
Shapam. Sukiotsol. Kyokosh. Tashunsa.
Sopiotet.
Teshuako. Yenoketua.
Kepopopa. Gotatel.
Since sape.
Shosup.
Genesota.
Piaki Shalpa. Sopusan.
Sehukia.
Sopasan.
Sodete.
Shilpa Sekon.
Kalta Shipe.
Shukuteka. Dokukita. Tia Shakibia.
Sapase.
Tia Shakibia. Tu Satselbe. Piepotuku. Shukuteka. Dokukita. Sokalsuso. Tia Shakibia.
Pitching Hapona.
Piepotuku. Son Hokiapu.
Shampusha.
Belton.
Tiana Sahi. Shana.
Tashana.
Sotia.
Pultish. Shana Piet.
Sehul. Habiete. So is it.
Piesutia.
Tashunsa.
Shiopyo. Mosel.
Toccata tua? Mossa.
Poshake. Pick up.
Shakyuso.
Tususia. Tosa sopo.
Chiassot.
Tosha shell. Pecalque. Sopa, Pashomatol.
Kapus.
Tusa.
Paputis. Kashesha dogus.
Tia Pep.
Siak.
Sashep.
Tesop.
Kataki. Shipito.
Chanson pour tout.
Shositio.
Shas. Soput. Uko. Toshe.
Kolkat.
Tomeshe. Shentuto.
Tesop Peja.
Pempa.
Keshipotan. Kesi.
Capitutien. Savotu. Sello.
Pico.
Sosintes. Piamo.
Piotek.
Sasa.
Chapeau, Patu,
Sehup.
Tahos, Pontas,
Paloso.
Piotek.
Siap. Tiakyu. Kesiki. Patehapo. Tiakelte.
Tokuki.
Siatonaku.
Suhul. Sokals.
Kintu.
Kepukana.
Shukuteka.
Toant.
Piato siaka.
Sokal suso. Tia Shakipia. Seka Sosia. Tokutira. Shukuteka. Pentaso. Koshotika. Piepotuku. Sohona. Tia Shakipia. Piepotuku. Pentaso. Kusutilka.
Tisapo.
Sokal suso. Tokutita.
Shapika.
Shukuteka. Sanakatosi. Shukuteka.
Vata Shoahita. Tohesir.
Tutsapa bol.
Shunta.
Teshanta. Hushuk. Fofana Shah.
Pasha Sal. Atake.
Tukusisho.
Anukum.
Stream elements. Said. Stay moist, my friends, hydrate.
Shoskama. Pashutu.
Mitota.
Tasasha.
Anats.
Tekatu. Sasosa.
Sakap. Kishati. Akoa.
Topek.
Kishes. Sakut.
Kepop. Shosh. Takuhoa.
Capiosa, Shields,
Yepu.
Heshosh, Kusupape,
Piakishalpa.
Mashoku,
Paputiso.
Supikina.
Shana Pieta,
Tukusish.
Shontasha,
Talab.
Thorsh, Shil, Shil Shashiapu,
Sopes. Shia tenkis.
Kyomaso.
Tu parles seme?
Shakos.
Kente kep.
Chopin pack.
Kana sa teshu? Tokukita. Sokal suso.
Shidatsu.
Pia potuku. Tia shakipia. Shase shonaso. Pia potuku.
Kupita.
Shukuteka. Kokasako. Tokukita. Sokal suso.
Kill Chopin.
Shushutapa. Tia shakipia. Shutosieto. Koshotika? Tokukita. Tia shakipia. Sokal suso. Pia potuku.
Yaki.
Shukuteka. Shukuteka. Mito tasa. Salso canapia. Shidaseti.
Okay, there we go. We managed to finally get one of the achievements. All of the achievements are rare, alright? So all of them are like rare. I'm slowly getting the hang of this game though. I'm kind of feeling it out, you know? Counterplay. Defeat a boss without playing any attack cards. 1%. 1%, guys. That was a little annoying, and I don't like the fact that the dog died. I also kind of don't like the fact that it didn't count with Mechanist. I thought that Mechanist and Counterplay would work together, because Mechanist is winning combat by playing only an item card, which we did. But that doesn't have to be a boss, so... Because we did play an item card, so it must just be a non-boss that has to count for that. We're slowly figuring out the game. We're slowly figuring out the game. Whether or not we can do it with the others, we'll see. We'll see. Let the assassin go. Hand by like you. What the heck? Why not?
Jessica. Suan, sana po siya. Kuwana to.
Cheers, Homer. Chupoki.
Che popopa.
Ozok.
Posheshia.
Kasanto Pakesha. Toten Tuma. Wishapota. Tod Goku.
Sonagana.
Dana Sasu. Sasu.
Kashesha. Kenado. Sheposu.
Sakapotsu. Kionapia pa.
Kyotoshel.
Vacantity.
Tukepemo.
Ochioso.
Mumusi.
Tokuki.
Katakal.
Ohu Atilto. Sanakatosi. Piepotuku. Sokalsuso. Tia Shakibia. Seka Sosia. Shukute.
Papa Pietu.
Socalço só. Je sais que não sou. Tia Shakibia. Tokuriva.
Il chupé.
Kusutia.
Sototindia.
Pia Potuku. Kupasaso.
Idashatia.
Tokuriva. Tia Shakibia. Socalço só.
Tutasia.
Shukuteka. Shutosieto. Piepotuku. Shushutapa.
Saltakiaha.
Tokutika. Persona kia.
Jesuso.
Shotopur. Hohuatilto.
Sotia.
Sakikasa.
Tia Shakibia. Seka Sosia. Piepotuku. Socalço só.
Takikichi.
Shukuteka. Tia Shakibia. Helsati.
Ekultiku.
Socalço só. Pentaso. Shukuteka. Piepotuku. Tokuriva. Tia Shakibia. Piepotuku.
Kupelsa.
Socalço só. Shukuteka. Potunatakana.
Takichi.
Tokuriva. Sanaka Tosi. Kokasako. La Shepoku.
Yatipom. Taki pilsi.
Pakupo.
So kana so.
Mosu. Gonna pick Shua Sotsu.
Yashiaka.
Tatake. Babiot.
Gotatel.
So is it?
Pasha Sal.
Shosha.
Shapua.
Shihiaku. Get Chukiatose.
Poki. Taku.
Sepota.
Tukusi. Basek.
Tuhai.
Shep.
Sheki. Sashoma popol.
Kyoat.
Sawatasu.
Chalpasuta.
Se.
Ta
Pulse. Mitot.
Shafit tapotasua.
Pentaso.
Beto hunt.
Shendia.
Tuan muncha.
Sokalsuso. Tia Shakipia. Shukuteka. Kolkasato.
Motieke.
Tokukiva. Piepotuku.
Cecil Pe.
Tokukiva. Sheseshanaso. Shukuteka.
Sodete.
Pelsati. Tia Shakipia.
Shamuhe.
Piepotuku. Sokalsuso. Sokalsuso. Tia Shakipia. Shushutapa. Tokukiva. Shukuteka. Piepotuku.
Semin Tekir.
La Shepoku. Kanasateshu. Shukuteka. Sokalsuso. Piepotuku. Tokukita. Piepa Tepa.
Si pento poton Marcel.
Pensuahe.
Pashusa.
So,
Chaputotia.
Pakotia Pesho Showa.
Papia Kikie.
Posate.
Tia Shakipia. Piepo Duku. Sonasuke.
Sunapota.
Sokalsuso. Shutosieto. Tokukita. Tia Shakipia. Kusutilga.
Chapel Pet.
Chukuteka. Pohua Tilto. Sokalsuso.
Kiapipo.
Tokukita. Piepotuku. Chukuteka. Tia Shakipia. Chukuteka. Seka Sosilia. Tokukita.
Sakikata.
Sokalsuso. Shotopur. Tia Shakipia. Piepotuku.
Totianata.
Chukuteka. Sheseshonaso. Tia Shakipia. Piepotuku.
Okay, there we go. We got past the guards on the ship. Very good.
Sokalsuso.
Let me tell you something. I am a hunter. I can take care of myself, and this is a waste of all our time. You know what? Fine. Go on through. With any luck, you'll break out in putrid words. Then I will be laughing.
Sashipia.
I hope not. You make your way onto the deck of the Roelok ship. You come across an Admiralty officer neck deep in debate with a Jake stevedore. The glint of a small box catches your eye from a pile of contraband. You recognize it as the goods fish needs. I do not care what schedule you are on. That ship stays in quarantine. I got other ships to unload. What am I supposed to tell the Hessians? That they should delay the auction because their goods are held up? You let more ships in. That is how infection spreads. Are you too much of an ignoramus to follow? You figure this is a good time to break the tension. What are you doing here, Grifter? This is a secure area. Could decide to send Drano to get the package, or resolve is looking a little low here. We could offer to attack the Admiralty. We do hate the Admiralty. Convince Sandrano to end the quarantine. Opponent has plus 30 resolve. Going against orders, I would have to cut his deal before I try to convince him to end the quarantine. I could grab the package and make a break for it, but I kind of want to attack the Admiralty. They pull the stevedore aside for a quick private chat, though of course the Admiralty clerk is immediately suspicious. You want the switch gone? I can handle that for you. At a discount even. What? No, if I start putting switches in the ground every time you disagree, I'll be locked up. If you want to help, do it graciously. You know, diplomacy style. I do not have much of that myself. Okay, so he doesn't want to do that. Oh yeah, you know what? I was just looking for the privy. I will show myself out. You nonchalantly walk past the pile of goods, Sandrano and Elongui both watching you intently. Where does she think she is going? You discreetly pick up the package, hold it behind her back. Pretty sure that box has explosives in it. We can see what you are doing. You make a run for it. It is the perfect crime. You almost make it when you hear it gurgling from across the bow. A hulking beast heaves itself out of the water, shaking a frothy sizzle on contact. With a quick glance, Elongui and Sandrano both dive overboard to avoid the beast. It turns its attention to you. Okay. Nice. This ship deck is covered with ichor. You gingerly pick up the package and leave before anyone shows up to stop you. Okay, there we go. There we go. We managed to complete day 3 somehow. Barely, barely, but we managed. Assuming that's the end of day 3. Let's go ahead and spin some metal. Let's go ahead and do this one right here. Yeah, okay. That sounds good. We'll start off with 30 extra shill. That'll be a free drink we can buy someone. 20 for another 30. Okay. Cool. Anything we want at the roadside market? We haven't gotten rid of a card yet, have we? Let's go ahead and get rid of a card. We don't need to worry about tipsy. Really, some of these that are expended, we don't need to worry about. I think maybe bolster plating would probably be a good one to get rid of. Surprise size daggers hasn't been upgraded yet. I need to use those more. Okay, let's remove that. Open map. Okay. We have got the thing. Here it is, fish. 1 box of pure contraband. Not bad. Where's Enid? I am afraid she did not make it. I am sorry. Well, then I will name this booby trap bar top in her honor. The Enid Memorial Death Bar. That is nice. Yes, well, you better go on and get some rest. The Enid Memorial Death Bar is not going to build itself. That's certainly a choice of name there. Alright, you have first aid. We don't have 150 shill for that. That's fine. We'll just keep drinking with people. Have potential to get best friends. The potential is at 16 already. Could go ahead and get the heavy lifting. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get the heavy lifting. Okay, there. Very good. Yeah. Wait, how did I do that when I didn't have enough? Oh, I get free drinks pretty much because of discounts. Okay, very good. Didn't realize that. Very good. Okay, so yeah, we're 18. Still have to make 9 that we're kind of good with. Friends, but... Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and rest in the back. Fish disables the alarm long enough for you to slip through the curtain. Home at last. Your bed calls to you. The moonlight cuts through the window like the glint of a knife, as if you do not get enough of that during the day. There we go. Yep, and all those tipsy and slurred speech go away. Very good. Something about the sunlight here feels murky and thick, like a sludge tide. But there's no use sleeping in. You only just got back in the Griftlands and already you have made yourself an enemy too powerful to ignore. Nothing for it but to forge ahead and hope you can make some allies to match. Dozebug doing its work. When you come out of your room in the morning, Fish looks not noticeably uncomfortable. Sal, you have a visitor. Booby traps. And Fish with her eye on the door. This is a good setup you have here. Not bad for Durek. Nice to see you too, Nadan. You want a drink? Maybe next time. Time for you to prove your worth. I've got a big job for you tonight. need your full attention. Come to me when you're ready to focus. You do this, do it right, I will help you take down Casio myself. Ooh, okay. Tomorrow is the big day, is it not? You better get ready for it. I've got a couple more jobs you can do to prepare. Find me when the sun goes down. I will tell you what you need to know. Okay, okay. So tomorrow night we do the final boss and it's her, right? We're on the next to last day now, so that's kind of cool. Nadan. What was that? Never seen you squirm so much. You seen that face? All humans are a little bit gross. That is a whole nother level. Do not act like you did not know. You were always goofy looking. You made up for it by being the smartest damn kid in the whole bog. You miss being on the Spark Baron's payroll? Hesh no. The drinks were flat, the rations were stale. Plus I hated hunting truants. They were just honest folk trying to get by. Casio hated it too. Not the same. What I hated was stepping on the workers, what she hated was being stepped on by the barons. If I had known that at the time, well, maybe I would have tried harder to get your parents out of the bog before things got out of hand. Or at least bought your bond myself. I guess paying you back for my parents' debts would have been a bit better than the Turmeric. Never mind, I would have fed you to the yokes, and you would be even uglier. Okay, cool. That said, it is 2300, so we're going to go ahead and I'm going to go get me some food things. So stay safe, friends, and maybe we can finish this run for Thursday. Or maybe we'll get our butt whooped at some point and we'll have to do another one.